here. 9 minutes late. Hello. How goes things and stuff? Today, Foundation. The goal today is to try and make sure my villagers aren't constantly mad for not having enough good food. I don't know how I'm going to get that solved, but that's the goal. I mean, it you know, it's kind of have to do it. Just sort of don't know how. I know it's probably related to the lack of markets around the populated areas. I've given a big city market in the hopes that'll do something, but I'm not certain it will. So I was thinking to myself, obviously, not to you, you wouldn't know that I was thinking, unless I told you, of course. You know, head empty all the time. But I was thinking that maybe I could put sub-buildings of city markets further away from the town center. Because right now, my city market is only in the town center. But if it's possible to place them far away, I could put several city markets all over the town, which might help that problem. It does mean I'd have to keep track of each individual market and assign it different resources, but it's something. I also need to finish my wall, my gigantic wall. I think that's basically all I need to do. We'll see. But anyway, hi. Hey, Patat. How you doing? Good job on the first redeem. Hey, Dragon. How goes? Yeah, it shouldn't be too difficult, I guess, really. Just a matter of, like, taking time because of the builders. I have a lack of builders. Not a lack of, they're just slow. Probably because they're really far from where they need to be to get the resources. I suppose if there's like a similar thing with workshops, warehouses. There's a similar sub-building thing with warehouses. Like if I could get like a city warehouse, then maybe there's a way I could actually like assign them more reliably to some areas here and there. I have a gold mine over here starting to get up and running too. I forgot about that. We have a level 1 wall around it. It's being built alongside the gigantic wall. I was planning to make the gigantic wall meet up here, but I don't think I was able to see it when I was building, so I've told my lumberjacks to chop down all this wood. All the way along here where I intend to build the wall up to. Although, do I want to build it up to there? Because I can also purchase like this territory here and this territory here if I wanted to. That would allow me to like make a wall here, but I kind of like this sort of very narrow like bit here for my like industrial zone. So maybe I will keep this here and just surround it with like wooden walls. It's kind of fun. Either way, it don't matter none. I'm gonna unpause so we start progressing. Yeah, how is my... Oh, I forgot I moved my city all the way over, my thing all the way over to here. It's good, it's built. Yeah, there's some things that need to be placed, but it's probably okay. Although I don't know why... The market tender is here, all food, that's good. The market goods here, also good. Is there actually any market goods in there aside from those two? No, that's all, okay. So that's fine as well. And then these are the only two working for market stalls for the luxuries, that's fine. Okay. So that'll be good for now. I want to check to see if I can build a sub-building far away. Yes, I can. Okay, so in the future, if I need to expand my markets, that'll be the way. How many people do I have? 317, 19, happiness, all good. No real issues here or there. We cleaned up this path. It was cutting through the middle of the field. Love to see it. I don't know if it's going to be fully cleared yet or not. It looks like there's still a little bit of a trace there, which means it's probably not going to grow, but... I wonder why they've done this little kink here. They like go up through here, then kink right there. There's no reason for that, as far as I can tell. I mean, it's fine, I suppose. I'm not kink-shaming. Oh, I am, actually. They need to stop with that little kink in the road. It just makes it a little bit slower to get to here. Just walk straight across. It would be so much faster than walking this way and up there. Look at you. You're walking straight across. See? Okay, so that eventually will fade into obscurity. We got a bifurcation in the paths. No refined food access. How dare you say something like that to me? I'm appalled. You don't have bread, meat, and cheese, but you do have 2 of the 3. So we're missing meat, it looks like, yeah. We have a lot of boars. The bishop has sought to purchase wool ever since some of the monks were too strict on their vows, to the point of becoming threadbare. Having spotted your flock of sheep, one of his merchants wishes to make you an offer. I'll give it a shot. I don't think I can stockpile that much. I've tried that mission before. I just never got through in time. They didn't gather enough. Okay, we have some new people coming in, I think, down here. Yep. Lovely, alright. So, if we make all these paths better... Where's my other paver? One of these up here somewhere. There's one of them. What does the paver look like? It's like this sort of orange roof. Did we not finish building it? I swear we had a paver over here somewhere. Maybe I put it over... Oh, there it is. It's way over here, okay. I did have them pave most of the area. Could pave up that, pave up here. Into the central market makes sense. And through here, because there's just a ton of... There's no reason not to. There's like a ton of areas here to pave over. There's a very frequented path, so I may as well get it going. None of these are actually needing good roads, though. These aren't houses. So they don't need to have, like, paths all the way up to them. I assume it increases speed and productivity, though, so maybe it is worth getting some. It's going to use up a lot more of my stone, of course, which isn't great. I'm going to leave that undone for now. That'll be fine. Who do we want to put where on my new employees? I need more butchers, I think. I know I have one here, but clearly that's not enough. I guess I'll build another. If I can remember what it looks like. Oh, is it this one? It is that one, okay. It's undesirable, so I know that we can't do too much there. How? Oh, that's weird. I'm scrolling out and it's scrolling me in. I guess it's gonna have to be up here, because we have our hunting spot there, and here. So I guess a butchery up here is the only place it can go, really. It's pretty far from the rest of the buildings over there, but it's close enough to the boars that I think it's probably the best option. That'll have to be done pretty quickly, hopefully. Housing insufficient again? Really? I guess I haven't really expanded my housing for a while. It's been sort of locked into these areas here. We have a lot of people living here now. Where else could I put more housing? I guess I could put it here. I think this was originally where I was planning to put, like, regrowing trees, but it's a lot of room I could make for housing instead. It would also allow me to surround, like, this area more with... Well... maybe it's not. Maybe I'll leave it. We have a lot of planks. We don't have enough wood. We need regular... woodcutters. somewhere. I can also get one of these on the iron deposit. Is that worth it? I probably have a lot of iron. You're building a house in the middle of nowhere. Good for you. I know that I have a woodcutter up here in the center of everything. You can just take a few more employees. That seems fine. I'm sure I'll change it eventually, but no need to hurry. We're still trading with these people. Trading for the mystery tax. Ooh. Getting 10 houses to high density is what I think I want to do. This is like part of the main story, or main quest I need to do. It's the only thing I haven't done is high density houses, because I decided to go ambitious with this gigantic wall. I could cordon off parts of the town with walls, like separate the districts. Because this is a wooden wall. If I go in here and like delete the entire wooden wall, I can put a stone wall around this area instead. And maybe that'll like, I mean, that will work to get everybody here dense housing. And then I can just like connect this up to that eventually. I am gonna, if I do that, it's gonna make them really mad. For a long, it'll downgrade all of these buildings, I think, if I do this. It's fine. It's not fine. Okay, give me a city wall. I'm gonna put it around the entire map here. All the areas where it was previously. I'll have to come back in later and do the gates, gatehouses, whatever. floating fences. Okay, I'm guessing, where did I put it up to? It was up to here, because I remember that was on the outside edge. So we'll build it there, and then across there, and then around this section here with the cows. And I guess I must have built in front of this. Not a very good place to have that now. I don't think I had that around this edge, did I? Oh yeah, I did, because I had it cross over in a weird spot, which I can't do now. Alright. Let's see if I can't get that. Okay, that's not going to block it off, I don't think, but it's going to put it really close to that building. And this is, in fact, so close that I think it'll just delete it. I got to put a gatehouse, like, right here. I'm not sure I can make that work. Maybe it's better to, like, pull this back to here. And put the gatehouse there to, like, make it go up and around here. But then I'd have to cut them out of their farm, which I wouldn't want to do. Am I going to have to delete this house? I might have to delete that house. It feels kind of bad, but I need to put a wall there. And then this wall needs to like come around here, envelop these buildings. And then go all the way down to there? Actually, did I have it down there? I don't think I had it all the way there. I think I didn't wrap it around like that. I could put it, like, following this path up to here and around there, but I don't think I want to. I guess just have it coming here and then down this way. Where did I have it last time? I think I had it coming through here. I should have probably looked. Did it go, like, around that edge? Maybe it went around like that, because there's a path there, so odds are I didn't have a wall near the path, so odds are I probably did this, and then I had a wall there, and then I had to keep on going. I know I had it come around in a weird way. Okay, that apparently you can't put it that close. You're gonna do this and just hope it's fine. I know that I put it here and then went across this way and then up to that edge, so that should be okay. It's gonna have to be a bit wonky for a while, because these gates are way bigger. rotate that, move it, move it. I'm gonna have to delete this wall. Okay, how can I get this to line up? Like, I mean, is there a way there? That seems like it's enough room. I'm not really certain. We can move this. I guess we can. There you go. Move it a little bit. Not that it makes a huge difference. If I move the gatehouse back, like there, it's still causing some problems with clipping that I don't love. But maybe if I rotate it, it'll be a little bit awkward walking into it, but it'll stop the clipping issue that was bothering me. Now it's clipping on this side. You sicken me. Okay. No, whatever. Put another one there. And then we just connect that to there. Delete the middle one. That one is fine. We're gonna have to move you because you're a butthead. There you go. Okay, they'll be fine there and there. It's a bit strange, a bit clippy, but it's not interfering with the buildings exactly, so that should be okay for now. You need to have a gatehouse right there, and then we gotta build another one to use to that. Move this, connect this to here. Move the gatehouse back a little bit. There, yeah. Okay, looking good. We don't want any gates up here. It does feel weird having such a big, like, massive, like, kink in it right there. It'd make more sense to have it, like, gradually sort of go across like that. But then we'd have to put another gatehouse in front of this sheep farm, I think. Oh, that's a hunter's cabin. That doesn't even need to be there. But then, I mean, it's the same problem, really. It's just a big old open spot where there's nothing. I could add like a park back there or something, I guess. I can move the hunter's cabin up like here, maybe. Like further away. Well, like just, yeah, like right there. Like in that little bend. That makes sense. I might do that now before I continue doing that, just so I don't forget that I'm doing that. Go over to here, please. Alright. We don't need one there. We do need one here. Let's get the gatehouse there. Shame we had to delete that person's home, but there was no other option. It was the only way. Alright. Is that good? There you go. Yeah, it looks good. It's kind of a weird little bend, but as long as it serves its purpose. You can add a little gate here. I might probably just pull over. There you go. Okay, looking good. Again, no issues anywhere as far as I can tell. And this whole wall goes all the way around to here. I'm not sure I need this one there. If I pull it closer, it'll avoid overwriting that berry bush there. Whoops. Do that. Might be nice. Because there's no reason to, like, keep this here. I mean, aside from the lantern there and the market or whatever that's meant to be. Whoops. I deleted the gatehouse and not the wall. Okay, if I move that, I'm gonna have to move this too. There you go. Okay. Let's move this a little bit further forward. I'm going to pull this edge back so it doesn't have quite such a weird bend. And that shouldn't overwrite the berry bush. It might. It shouldn't, but it might. And that should be all of the areas I need to open up to walk through. Yeah, okay, so we can build that and high priority. It's because everybody's gonna move out because I've destroyed their houses. I've destroyed their safety, I should say. It's just a matter of getting enough smooth stones. Apparently I have that overlapping the thing there, I didn't realize. Maybe I should go back in here and change it around a little bit. Oh, I'm not allowed to... Ooh. Oh, wait, that is editing it, that's not... I thought I duplicated it by accident. I want to make sure it's, like, away from that. It doesn't need to be that far. I don't want to delete that berry bush. Maybe I need to give it even more room. Well, no, it can be less room. It just needs to be further away from there. Is that good? I can't really tell. It's hard to be sure. I mean, it's better. It's not so egregious that I'll be frustrated about it. Alright, yeah, that's good. Now we have that on max priority. Perfect, okay. Build before everybody moves out, please. I believe in you. I don't believe in them. Oh, the wall's actually done. Way out there. Oh, the entire wall's done, actually. Wow. Alright then, cool. I wonder how long it's going to take for them to be mad. Housing density, when that wall gets built, the entire, like, area is going to be happy, and everybody will try to upgrade their buildings all at once. Which, honestly, is probably a bad thing, because it means I'll need to, like, get a bunch of glass. And, we're kind of doing that as fast as we can. It's not that fast. But, you know, we're making an effort. Let's see, so that's what it looks like when it's fully guarded. It's got the little stripies. This is what it looks like when it's not, just regular purple. Okay. And what are you? You're a jeweler's workshop, iron smelter. We can't do any of that yet. We'll want it eventually, but right now it's not crucial to my existence. We have marble, again, we're gathering some of that. I don't need it, but may as well. Patrolling guards probably would be a good way to go here, but I think I should maybe do more people into the village market here. Yeah, just have people there. I'm not sure that's going to help, but it's not going to hurt. We still only have 140 wool. Are we, like, not stockpiling enough wool? No, we haven't. We have the ability to. Where is it all going? They're gathering. They're just not bringing it to storage. How many people do I have working at the warehouse? Well, it's full, so everybody who can work there is working there. Can I add more people to work there? No, I've already looked at that before, I remember. I don't know. Everybody's housing requirements aren't met. You're not special. We have so many boars. We're actually making meat again, which is great, but it's not because of the thing I put up. It just happens to be making meat for some reason. I don't know why they weren't previously, but I guess I'm glad they're now. So, oh, this is where my lumber camp was. I couldn't find it. It's really easy to find. I don't know why they're so hard for me to spot. They're the areas, they're like big open areas with tents that nobody, like, there's nothing built around. I have 3 of them, I think. They shouldn't be difficult. Oh, they're definitely gonna downgrade. Oh, that's so sad. That means a bunch of people are gonna be homeless, because the housing density is what gets me more people. High quality housing is for the higher ranking citizens, whereas the density is how many people can live in the houses. So there's going to be a lot of homeless people suddenly because of the downgrading. Because this wall's not going to get made anywhere near fast enough, no matter what. And whose fault is that? Certainly not mine. I blame the serfs. They're not working hard enough. I cannot stand when they walk through the fields. But, I mean, like, I could put another... Like, yeah, they don't need to walk here. This is the wheat farm. Walking in here means no... Like, they're just, like, stomping all over the crops. I might put another, like, one of those, like, silly walls that isn't actually a wall. Where's my decoration? There it is. Is this wattle? It is, okay. We're gonna use a wattle fence. And put it, like, around here. Because I don't like them just walking through the field. I'm not sure that the road actually causes me any issues. The road that they make when they walk. I'm not sure it actually causes me any problems. I just don't like it. I guess you can just go up to like there. Well, I guess we need to have like a little gate here so I can get in. Then have it like run up against the building edge. That should do. Okay, we're gonna also need to build all that. I also need to paint this field smaller because I didn't realize it was inside the wall. Like that. That'll be alright. That way only the farmers, ideally, will come through here from now on. I may have to do the same thing here with the sheep, honestly. I might as well just preempt that now, just to stop them. I don't want less. I don't like care terribly that they're walking through. Like I said, I don't know if it makes a huge difference. I just don't want the path to be all weird and wonky and gross looking. Maybe I do care terribly. Maybe that's what that means. Okay, I'll leave it like that, because it doesn't need to have a gate on this one. Can I actually make this a little bit bigger? Or is it as big as it can get? It's about as big as it can get. So I can shrink it around the edges here. Just to make it sort of line up to the gate that I've given it. To some extent. Clearly not. Maybe it's fine to delete, like, part of this fence. I don't want to delete the whole thing, but I do want to, like, move it around. It's not going to let me. I think I am going to have to delete the whole thing if I wanted to do it, which isn't really a problem. Well, it's just going to leave like a weird little bit of trees in the middle. I don't mind that, I guess. I was going to extend the farm out to like hug the sheep location, but it's fine. How's my wall coming along? Well, we've got it about half done. How close are we to downgrading? More than half, so that's not great. I don't think we have enough polished stone, yeah. Regular stone is fine. How many more can I put in here, I wonder? Oh, there's a lot of people working that one. Nah, I guess we can't really get it that much faster then. I mean, I could probably build another one, but it feels a bit excessive. Welcome aboard. Hope you don't mind, living in squalor for a while. Ever. Perhaps. I could put another camp up here, I guess. There's a lot of stone coming in from here. It makes sense to put a stone masons up here somewhere. Charcoal's full up. I can't add any more workers to that warehouse. There's a warehouse over here too, I think, isn't there? Or did I not build one? I think I thought about it. Oh, there's one right there. Ooh, we got to add more, I think, because the coal's already full up. Give me a second warehouse spot there. Get 2 people working there. Wool not delivered. Yeah, I know. My wool farmers aren't bringing it to the market for some reason. I had... How much did I have? Where is the wool? Do my eyes not see? Where's my wool? Oh, no, is that it? That is it. Oh, yeah, okay, I guess I did have enough. Just barely. Didn't get it in time. Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine. I should go in and beautify the area too, but there's so many things that require resources that are important. This is how I get every time I play a game like this. I'm like, oh, I want to make it look nice, but those resources can be used to expand my industry. I wonder if there's a way to, like, and I don't think I want to do this, but I wonder if there's a way to, like, artificially... Well, it wouldn't be artificial. I wonder if there's a way to force the AI that puts the buildings down to make, like, grids. It would very much ruin the charm of the game. Which is like its little silly, squirrely paths. But I wonder if there's a way to, like, have, like, set areas for housing. Actually, I guess there is, isn't there? Because I can change my circle to square. So I guess if I was to, like, paint housing in a square and, like, learn the size they needed to build in, I could realistically, like, maybe just go, you know, bop, 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 and sort of, like, make sure they only build in, like, where I want them to, instead of, like, painting a huge swathe like I do normally. It might be a fun experiment. If I do, like, the military campaign, maybe I'll try that. Like, force them to build in, like, tiny areas along a specific route so I can grid up everything. Have all the fields in squares. Like row houses. Okay. We're still downgrading, unfortunately. It's gonna just happen. The thing is, like, I don't know if that wastes the resources it took to upgrade the housing. Because if the resources that were used to upgrade the housing are just gone, that means upgrading the buildings back to the stage they were previously at means I've lost the resources completely and can't re-get them by doing the same stuff. Oh, I probably could have gotten this too. Monastic Emissary. I don't really want that, but I'll take it. Oh, you have to have a building for them, so it won't work. Get out of here, you. I did get an edict or whatever. One of these privileges. What did they give me? Trade price bonus from village with clergy allegiance. Monastic food needs satisfaction. No. Unlock tithe taxes on church. Clergy buildings upkeep reduced. Every time your village trades with clergy alliance, you gain 1 influence. This estate. That's probably the best one, because I'm not working with them, so getting influence with them would be helpful since I can't actually build their buildings. If I can somehow manage that with the kingdom as well, that'd be helpful. But the kingdom ones, I don't have any standing with at all. Oof. Wasn't too bad. I can do... maybe, like... I wonder if there's, like, kingdom decorations, or if they have to be in a castle. I guess they have to be in a castle. Oh, well. Maybe I will go in and just, like, beautify the area while I'm waiting for things to get built. What do you got? What do you got in here? Lots of trees. I'll build some trees around, you know? Some of my trees. What, do I want an elm? Do I like elms? What kind of trees do I like? Beech trees, elm trees, birch trees, oak trees, topiaries, simple trees. I guess I kind of like birch trees. Oh. Put a few of them just around the paths. Nope, everybody's downgrading their houses. Who could have seen this coming? Who put that? Did I put that there? I must have. I don't remember I don't remember putting those there, but I guess I must have done them. Is there a rose bush there? There isn't. How odd. That was a good place for one. You're gonna be a butthead about it. I can't put it there. Ooh, I could put it like in the center here, right above this tree, or above this fire. Sure that won't cause any problems. Ah, did I not, Oh no, they all did build. Nice. The elders value your fair influence. They're inviting traders from the labor estate to allocate more resources, sweetening trade opportunities temporarily. Oh, nice. A house is upgrading, apparently. That seems weird, considering everybody else is downgrading. I hope these look good. It does feel kind of weird having them all just dotted around in weird random spots around town. The big planter is the thing that feels weird, not so much the tree itself. I do need more lanterns as well. I know I had them for a while. I didn't finish building them all. And some benches around the place would probably be good. I guess these ones, the stern benches, are nice. They got back support. Having them like near the entrance to the city where people can like rest after a journey. That makes sense? Kind of. I don't think I'd see buildings like that normally laid out, but it's probably fine. Have some just dotted around as well. They don't need to be quite as sense-making. They just need to exist. A lot of people walking around the place, you know. May as well give them a location to set their footies down. Up, rather. Oh, either or. I don't think they would mind. Villager path blocked where? Can't reach watchtower. That makes sense. It is in a weird spot. I guess part of the reason I had them going here is because they were watching over these. Yeah, oh well. Who cares? I think that, like, the rose bushes are nice, like, dotted around. I think these, like, terracotta, the vases and stuff, and planters should be, like, in the more, like, I was gonna say industrial, that's not what I mean. The areas where, like, there's actual, like, big sort of city-funded buildings. One of the cows got in the market. Just on that ledge, it's definitely gonna roll down the hill and bowl somebody over. Yeah, I mean, that's alright. Like, that's a good place for those, I think. We got our seating area over there, too. I could put, like, a little fountain right here. It's a bit of a weird spot for it, but it's fun. If I move the rose bushes around, I can move it, like, here instead. And that'll look a little bit better. I didn't realize this was part of the market. Okay, it's fine. Latex polished stone. I probably don't want that one built anytime soon. Can add some more banisters around the place. Or banners. Sorry, banisters. Different to a banner. Like outside the walls. Makes sense. Can I like lift them? Can I like put them on top of these walls? No. At every entrance makes sense. So you know what kingdom you're entering. I mean, nobody really comes from the south, but good to remind the villagers what nation they live in a part of. Okay, that's good for now. We got, what else? What other fun things do I have to decorate with? More lanterns, like I said, probably a good idea. Just putting them all around the paths. We got the double path lanterns and the single path lanterns. We got one out here yet? No, we don't. Oh, we do now. Another one like there. Have one between these. That's an incredibly abrupt sound. Like that noise is like making me jump every time it happens. That's the perfect like demonstration of a noise I cannot handle. Okay, we'll put a little lantern next to the hunting area. That's probably okay. You can put some outside of the cheesemaker. And on the split. Actually, let's put like the other one on the split. So we have this one here I want to put down occasionally too. So we'll get rid of this one or move it somewhere. Move it somewhere else. Just reverse my words, it's fine. That can be there too, actually. I'll put this here. And then this one can go right there. We ran out of money. Oh no. I didn't realize I had no money left. Whoops. Maybe I shouldn't be decorating quite so much. Oh, I guess all my buildings did downgrade too, so that's probably part of it. Because a bunch of those people were like paying higher taxes. So we lost a lot of taxes. Okay, well those are... Well, I do have money. I'll just build that. Then I'll come back later and put more down in the future when I... Oh no, a citizen left! How could you leave? I trusted you. Whatever your name is, I can't actually look at your name. I mean, I know why they left. It's because their housing got destroyed and they haven't had access to good food. They have a lot of bread. We're still not doing great on cheese, I imagine. Cheese is really looking bad. I don't know what to do about that. And the walls are, of course, getting built, but very slowly. Oh yeah, all my commoners left. I guess that must have happened and I wasn't paying attention. I mean, it makes sense. They're not happy. I was planning to make this whole area a farm. Yeah, see, it's already started, technically. And then inside the walls, did I put the dairy... Did I put the milk thing down in here, or did I just think about it? I guess I just thought about it. I need to make the cheese maker here. I think one farm is good for 2 cheese makers? Or is it the other way around? 1 cheese in exchange for 2 milk. Oh, it's hard to say. I'm gonna be having several out here, though, so just have another one there. It'll get built eventually. But yeah, this whole area outside this wall was planned to be fields. So hopefully I get it going at some point. How's this wall looking? I mean, it's getting done. Once it gets done, people are gonna like be so happy to live here. Like people are gonna be like, oh, just forget about all those people who left, you know. Oh, my mother and my father migrated out, you know, but I stayed, you know. They'd be like, they should have stayed, you know. It's like, you know, you put so much time and effort in. Oh, my tax collector's my tax collector left. Oh, maybe that's why I don't have any money. God, it's gotta be really dire when the tax collector leaves. He's got like the best digs in the entire village. Okay, it looks like this one's done. This field has been cordoned off so people don't run through it constantly. This one's working on it, I guess. Still taking quite a lot of time. Access to refined foods feels so bad because I have no idea how to solve it. It's just a matter of getting more cheese, I think. That's like my main priority. Because herbs would work for that, but I can't have the monastery. So I have to do cheese farms. We got a lot of bread coming in. Butchery. Yeah, let's get some butcheries going. Hops. That's too large. Oh, right, I meant to put another person in there, that's why. Because they, yeah. The person who was working there left. Very inconsiderate. Won't they think of the other villagers who rely on them? Their own well-being. They can't sacrifice for the greater good of the village. Ugh. Okay, yeah. I mean, like, it's tough to, like, see what needs doing and what isn't being done currently. Oh, man, I think I made a mistake building that giant... destroying all those walls. before actually having the things ready to go. Are these birch trees? They don't look... Oh, yeah, I guess they do. Never mind. Now that I've zoomed in. Stop walking through the sheep farm! What are you doing? Where do you even work? You're drawing water from a well. Where? There's wells everywhere. I made sure to put tons of wells down. Where are you going? Do they need wells way over here? Like, at this location, maybe? Are you going to get dry? Is that what you're doing right now? You're gathering a boar. No. You're gathering wood. Okay, I don't know. I guess I could put a well up there. Maybe they just need water to drink. Maybe that's why they're going out of their way to trounce through my fields. Wood's still not looking great, but planks are falling off pretty bad, so I probably ought to do something about that. Gold smelter? Do we have gold miners? We do. I might as well get a gold smelter going. I don't exactly have any idea what I'm going to do with that, but I may as well start. We have a stone deposit here, too, that I could build on. I don't really have any means to, like, do anything with it, but getting it going probably wouldn't hurt, because I will need the stone eventually, I'm sure. The more I, you know, add to the the world, the more I need the things. That'll get built eventually. 110 planks to make that building. The jewelry shop does need to be made, but for 500 it's not really worth it. Also, it doesn't have any gems. We're importing gems for luxury, but we're not importing them for production. If I could find, like, a stone that had gems in it, then I could do it, but we might just have to rely purely on importing them, which is going to be very expensive. Yeah, can I have my... Oh gosh, what is this one? This one. Can I have my person do the thingy? Oh no, I guess I don't have any more. Oh no. I was going to have them look for... Or prospect, to prospect the mines around the area, but clearly there isn't any to prospect. We're buying cheese, too. I guess we're importing the goods we need. That makes sense. Oh, we're really out of wood. We almost have enough polished stone for this. That's all we need. It'll be good. I need to, like, keep a close eye on everybody leaving, because I need to put people back in the jobs that they've left. The problem is I don't know how to check. Okay, these are both fine. Those are fine. We need more cheesemakers, probably. How much milk do we have, actually? $101. Yeah, we need more milk. Or more cheese, I mean. So putting cheesemakers in there makes sense. Dairy farms are fully stocked. Yeah. Pavers are good. Using up all my stone. This just makes gold bars, right? Yeah, I guess that's not a luxury, though, so I can't do anything with that. I could sell it. I could export the gold bars, I guess. That'd probably sell for a lot. I wonder who that person was that just left. Oh, they're visitors, that's why. Okay. I was like, why are they going all the way out there to leave? How strange. How peculiar. How are our builders doing? Oh, they're doing alright, actually. It's probably because they're all serfs. I probably never bothered to level them up. I only leveled the people who had jobs that were required to be leveled up. How dare you stomp around through my sheep field. Who even are you? You're a woodcutter. You're just walking through my fields. Where are you going? Oh, no, you're building. Never mind. I'm sorry I yelled at you. I didn't yell. I'm sorry I spoke at you. I'm sorry I interrogated your... Well, you. Turns out it was fine. You weren't doing anything wrong. You're still mad you're walking through the field, though. I guess it's the easiest way to get there, but how dare you? The house is upgrading. That's surprising. Why is that happening? Why are you upgrading? The walls aren't built yet. You have no fortification, but you're just happy to be there, I guess? Alright, sure, whatever. By all means. Move in if you like. Unfortunately. Like, it's bad. Oh, these ones are okay for some reason. They have light fortification. Why, though? Oh, is it because of this? Maybe. These buildings actually didn't downgrade, because I forgot this counts as a fortification. So I didn't lose nearly as many as I thought I would. Still lost a lot, but could have been worse. And this still isn't finished making either. Why is this so far behind? Oh, it's because we don't have any wood or cloth. Why don't we have any cloth? We have a lot of wool. Where's my cloth weavers? It's in one of the red roofs. That's the tailor. Maybe? Weaver, there it is. You're making... You're moving. We have a weaver up here, too. I mean, they're making it as fast as they can, I guess. We're just using it faster than we're making it. Which sort of implies I should add more weavers. But I need more people, which means I need more space, which means I need more better walls, which means I need more resources, and then it kind of cycle like that forever. Who are you? You are gathering wool. Okay, you're welcome to it. Oh, that's a cute picture. I never actually looked at that picture before. Just hugging a little lamb. No access to goods. I'm working on getting shirts for everybody. I suppose the downside to building gigantic, like tarps over your market stalls is, you know, you could use that to make a shirt. Didn't like that bench? The fire blowing in your face. You're got a fancy clothes on. You're a serf with fancy clothes like that? What's your job? Oh, you're a tailor. Okay, I guess it makes sense you'd have the fancy clothes. Okay, how am I... Not my public lounge. How's my inn looking? Bad. I don't know how to get more visitors to the inn. I assume it has something to do with, like, happiness of my village, most likely. Because I'll occasionally just see people coming in to visit, but I made my lodge bigger in the hopes that they would, you know, come more often, or in, like, larger groups, but they just sort of stopped coming all together, so I'm not certain it was a good idea. You're not working, it says, but you are. Well, people are getting unhappy again. Not unhappy, but they don't like taxes, and we have a housing shortage. We need more better food and stuff, too, which, again, is something I just can't do anything about right now. It's a matter of getting... Ooh, apparently... Oh, no, because I gave 100 of my bread up. Cheese is great, bread's looking alright, meat's looking okay. I mean, it's all... Honestly, those are actually looking fine. I don't know why we're having a hard time delivering. I'm guessing it's just because we don't have this, like, the markets up and running. And if we did, we don't have anybody to move the stuff around. I don't know how the distribution works. I don't know if they can go, like, to different markets and pull them out to different markets to share amongst each other, or if I need to, like, have one gigantic market that spans the entire city just to make sure they have the resources. Like, going into the market. Or warehouses as well, for that matter. I don't think there was a warehouse, though, was there? Like a giant warehouse? No, I don't see one. Tier 5 decorations. I can get this. Oh, that cost me a lot of money. Whoops. I have new decorations, but it did cost me a lot of money to unlock them. So what do we get? Why are these locked? You have to add them to existing monuments, I guess. Okay. Oh, we got a plant arch. Very nice. We got an elegant tree planter. Wow. How elegant. We got balustrades, posts, villagers, wall banner, city gateway. Ooh. I'm guessing it, like, oh, okay. It doesn't really count the same as, like, oh, it does. You can, like, put a little wall there. And it doesn't count as a fortification, I imagine, but good to know I can do it. If I'm not looking to make a real impressive thing. Oh, fountains. Elegant fountain. Ooh. Oh, it's got a big area. Oh, not if I put it out here. Okay, that's why. Alright, well, where is my other fountain at? Can I put this fountain, like, inside that fountain? Yes, I can. Do I want to do that, or do I want to do the other one? There was another fountain there, wasn't there? Like a font or whatever. A polished fountain. If I do that... That's kind of fun. Can't build it, but it's fun. So there's no enemy? Peaceful city building? Yeah, as far as I can tell. There is like a military branch that requires like a castle and like guards and stuff, but I'm not sure if it actually like has fighting. I'm not working in the military branch. There's like 4 different campaigns in quotations that you can do. One of them is like, you know, you learn the basics of like how to run the setting with the labor faction. Then there's like one that does the military faction, and one that does like the clergy, the priests, and like religion. And there's a fourth one that's just like free play, which just lets you do whatever, I guess. And I'm on the labor one that just is like building up like your economy and your buildings and stuff. But it has a little tech tree you can like unlock things from if you want to. I can't do kingdom or clergy because it'll make me fail my missions, but they exist. No need for military if there's no enemy. Can ignore that? Yeah, it works out great. Right now I'm a bit having a hard time because I'm making no money because everybody's mad at me for destroying their walls. So it's not looking great for me, but at least there's nobody trying to attack us. You have negative cash, didn't notice. Yeah, I have negative cash and I'm losing money consistently. I can bump up taxes again, but that'll make my people mad. We'll see how that goes for me. I'm not losing a lot. I'm only losing 7, but I'm gaining 50 more now from the tax increase, or something like that. So hopefully that makes a difference. It might not. They might just get mad and leave. I did a foolish mistake in that, like, I used to have a wall around the edges, and then I deleted it to make a bigger wall, but deleting the wall means that they were unprotected for a long time, and a bunch of people left because they were mad. Went positive, and now I'm negative, yeah. Positive income, negative cost. The money comes in waves when the tax collectors walk around and, like, find the money. So as the tax collectors walk around, they'll, like, pick up money from people's houses, as far as I understand. If they're actually going to do... I guess they... Yeah, there you go. So he's bringing the tax money back, and they got a bunch of money or whatever. But that's basically how it works. So the tax collector goes out and grabs the money, and then brings it back to the tax office. So it's hard to be sure how much money I have until the tax collector comes back. Barely positive, yeah. It was doing a lot better when I didn't have my walls destroyed. All these houses that are like scaffolds that you see are all people like who got mad that I deleted the walls. So most of the houses that are like in my population center got demolished because I decided to be a little bit incautious with my my wall bulldozing. I think I was planning to put stuff here, but I don't know what I had planned for it, so I'm going to leave it. How is the wall going, anyway? We have almost all we need to finish it. We only need 5 more polished stones. That won't take too long. How are you doing? You're doing good? Yeah, I haven't even started this thing yet. I should probably start building that while I have a little bit of money. Now 100 plus, yeah. It'll go down, up and down as it exists. And as we purchase stuff and as people sell to us, you can see all the tax information here. Or the budget information, so most of it, you know, is from construction. Like, that's almost always what the negatives is. Upkeep's a big one, of course, obviously, but that's not a huge deal. Territory, you have to pay the king for owning the territory. You have to pay, like, reparations. Not reparations, but, you have to pay the king for owning land. Taxes, I guess, I don't know. But I own like a lot of territory. I can buy more if I want to, but it gets the income increases as I buy more land. The upkeep, sorry. So I don't want to buy more land because that's dangerous and I will run out of money. I'm already running out of money, so, you know. That's a problem. Oh, my woodcutters are actually doing a pretty good job cutting through here. I'm knocking out this gigantic, like, path through the forest so that I can connect up my wall here. This wall doesn't have a connection because I need to like cut down all these trees to build through. So they're doing pretty good. Taking a while. I should probably like shrink that that area a lot so I can get it done faster. I think I was planning to cut around the edge here and build a wall all the way up there to like lock the boars in to see if it actually works, but I'm not sure it will. We're also not producing that many logs to begin with because we're using them all too fast. Okay, we have literally one single stretch of wall left to build here. It's getting done, but it's taking its sweet time. And then, once that's done, all of my houses in this area will upgrade back. The wall seems to be rock. Yeah. It was initially wood. I have another wall over here. This is what the wall used to look like. This, like, palisades. But then I upgraded the wooden wall into a stone wall, which has taken a lot of resources. But this one over here was meant to be all the way around the territory that I owned, but I realized it was incredibly expensive and couldn't pay for it. All of my problems are solved fixing the wall. Most of them are. There's also like a requirement that people need refined food. I keep getting no access to refined food. That's like bread, cheese, and like meat. And while I do have those resources, I don't have them distributing very well. I have a city market like here where we distribute food and stuff. And I have like smaller markets kind of dotted around like here and over here. But the people aren't getting enough of it at each individual market to like sustain them. So they're getting grumpy about that. I think the way I can solve that is to like make more markets further out and then have like the production buildings near those markets. Like right now over here, I'm building a cheese farm. I have the dairy farm built. I'm building a cheese maker next to it, and we're gonna have like a granary over here that can stockpile the cheese, the fish, the meat from the boars here. And then hopefully that'll mean this group of people here will be happy with the food they have. But we'll have to wait and see, because we're a little bit behind on that. Improving trade routes with Northbury. Nice. Fantastic. A commoner has left. That's bad, because they pay me a lot of money. They got mad at not having enough food, I think. I have access to their happiness ratings. I can see who's happy and who's unhappy. Honestly, that's not as bad as I thought it would be. There's only like 10 people who are like really unhappy. Everybody else is kind of fine. Village priest leaving would be a pain, because they've been with me for a long time. Can't find a house with enough desirability. Okay, yeah, that's the issue. Is that they can't live in any of these houses yet. But they have heavy fortification now, which means they're going to be upgrading into larger houses. Larger, nicer houses. It'll just take the time to build them. Right now they need 60 planks, 40 polished stone, 5 glass, and 16 tools. I have most of those, but it's going to take some time to get them. I have production of all those things. It just takes time. But you see how like all those buildings got like gigantic now? Like all these buildings that people were like moving out of are like huge suddenly. It's because these walls came up and everybody's like, oh, we can live here now. Let's make our houses gigantic. We're all happy, so we can live here. So that's going to be great. Eventually, it just takes a little bit of time to build. I'd like to increase the production of my glass, but I don't think there's a way to do that. I need to get more glass mines, but I need to find them. I don't think there's any more accessible mines nearby to do that with. No, there isn't. There's one right here, but I'd have to buy that territory to, like, access it. It's not worth it yet. The wall seems fixed, so you're good? Yeah. It'll, like I said, it'll just take some time for the buildings to be upgraded, and they'll actually have to build them to make them better. Right now they're fine, but they're not improved, so people are still not going to have anywhere to live for some time. But that will be solved eventually. Right now I'm kind of more worried about my lack of wood and sawmills. Because there's a lot of trees around, but they're all kind of I'm like far away from where I need the wood to be placed. I have a lot of woodcutters, and all of them are working for the most part. But they have to like go all the way out here to chop the trees down, then all the way back to leave them here at their woodcutting lodge. And then the people who work at warehouses or sawmills have to come and grab them from here and move them out, so. While it does work fine, it does mean that it's a bit slow. Got a little house being built right there. That's fine, I suppose. Hopefully this is going to get made pretty soon. It looks like we're missing a lot, though. I believe villagers can move all the way from... they can go all the way up here, but it'll take some time to, like, walk up there. I don't think it'll stop them from being happy. I just think it takes a bit more time than they would like. Yeah, refined food. They have access to refined food, but it's hard to reach. But yeah, the money's in the positive again. I can probably turn down taxes so people don't get mad at me. And it'll continue to increase for some time. Why are you wandering through the market with that plank? Bonking people in the heads. All my cows just wandering on the market paths. I guess they don't really need a road paving there. It's kind of unnecessary to pave the lumber yard. I could start selling gold bars. I'm not really making them fast enough to matter. Probably because I don't have any housing over here for them. They have to go so far to get anything. If I can get some gemstones, then I could probably be... Hey, well, I can probably make some actual proper money. I'm trying to import the things I need to make people happy, but it's just a matter of them not getting to the thing in time. People are too far apart. No access to goods. We should have access to goods. Why are you having a hard time? Oh, we don't have any tools, because the tools we do have aren't real. Patrollers are doing alright. You don't have any iron. That's a big deal. Where am I gonna I guess I can just put some people here. I don't have any more. I need to. I have an iron mine, so I can get more iron. I just need to find the people to work it. Actually, I don't need this many people patrolling. So I'll take them off and put them here. And at the... Is there an iron smelter here? I don't think I put one down. There's one over here. But they're probably... Well, they're not full up. They're probably okay. And we have this built finally, so they won't walk through all the fields again. And this as well. Well, that's not quite done. It's nearly there, though. What are you doing? The cooperage needs more iron, of course. That's the same problem. We just need iron production everywhere. I guess here we can put in some miners. We can like finish the iron smelter. I don't really need that forester. I don't even know why they're there, actually. Why did I put that forester there? Oh, it's because I needed to like make a planting zone out here for these charcoal huts to work. I guess I can get that going. There's no harm in that. That one's still being made. They need a lot of tools. Where are these tools even at? Like, I know I have 44 tools because they're in storage. I think they're in this storage over here, but I think I deleted them, so it's kind of just... I think it's just glitched. Yeah, they used to be over here, but I got rid of them because they were bugged. And I think they're just stuck there, like, pretending to be in my inventory. I don't think I actually have any tools. Just ghost tools. Ah, my coaster! Anyway, it's a genuinely quite relaxing game. It kind of scales up quite a bit, and I do wish I knew how to solve my problems a bit easier, but... it's neither here nor there, really. Nothing's going awry to, like, such an extent that it stresses me out. Couldn't reach the glass smelter. That feels unlikely, considering you're working there right now. I mean, I guess I could, like, rotate it, but it's working, so I don't know why you're saying you can't reach it. We bought some jewelry for luxuries, for my more expensive tastes. The elder's looking for wheat to help nearby village running low on food. One of the merchants saw you at a farm and wants to make you an offer. Ooh, I don't think I can do that. I need my wheat for bread. I don't think I can spare any. Slay the beast. Oh my god, it's a creeper. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Alright. Okay, hops are full. Am I not making any beer? Also, still having a hard time getting to the glass smelter. Why is that? You shouldn't do. I guess I will rotate it just in the hopes that they stop complaining about not being able to reach it. It means they'll have to rebuild it a little bit, but ideally that won't take too much time. I suppose we'll see. Okay, we got a little bit more here. Give me some more coal. I guess we're gonna need some more iron, probably. We have plenty of stone. We're not really making enough quartz to need to stockpile it, but maybe it's still okay to put more in. And then I don't have any reason for the last one yet. Mostly just that coal, because there's, this was full up for a long time. Wanted to buy the game, how difficult is it? I don't think it's difficult at all. It's hard to give it a good example. It's very chill. There's no, I haven't like, I don't know if you can fail. It's pretty good tutorials telling you how to play. It is fairly relaxing because it's mostly out of your hands. The sort of, you paint zones to like build and stuff, so you don't have to do it yourself. You can build like walls and things and decorations and the important buildings like the production stuff. But for the most part, things sort of play themselves. And you just sort of go along with it. There's a progression tree that you can unlock stuff in as you play. You have like a lot of information here that's going to be overwhelming to look at unless you play the game. There's these, which mean stuff, but like most of the time it's just you kind of hanging out watching your people walk around doing stuff. You just get to watch them wander through your little town. Existing. You have so many cows. Yeah, I have a lot of cows. There's a lot of cows over here. There's a lot of them over here. I think I have more. I have more over here, but not very many. Yeah, I got a couple more over here. We're making cheese. They need a lot of cows to make cheese. Holy cow. Hey, Super Soph, how you doing? Yeah, it scales up a lot. Like, it's a bit difficult to sort of meet the demands of your villagers if you, like, promote them. They start off as, like, serfs, which do the work for you, but they don't have any, like, desires. You can upgrade them to, like, commoners, which means they're like, they require a little bit more, like better housing and like kind of more amenities. But they're still like easy to maintain. But you get like, there's a point where like they require like a lot of different types of food and like luxuries and like, you know, goods and stuff like that. And that's a bit harder to manage, but you don't really need them. There's a free play option, which doesn't have any restrictions as far as I understand. I'm doing one of the campaigns, if you want to call it that, which does have restrictions, meaning I can't use these two progression trees, so I can only use this first one. But it's good. It's a lot of fun. It's very relaxing. It's a good game to just sort of unwind and watch people walk around. A lot of decoration options. Very pleasant. It's also fun to watch the sort of road spider web out, because the pathing system is that like wherever the villagers walk to is where the paths start to spawn, so you don't have any direct control over where they go and what they do. So it's just kind of fun to see like the paths they take to get places, like as they like sort of become more frequented, they get like larger, or they become like sort of centers. It's cool. You doing good? I'm doing good, yeah. Thanks for playing a different game. You're learning of games you never heard of before. Yeah, I am what is referred to as a variety streamer, so I tend to stream several different games at the same time. And occasionally I'll just pop one in there out of nowhere on like Sundays for fun. This is my current like Saturday game. I forgot how tall this little ladder thing is to reach the berries. Very silly. But I guess it works. You want to keep them elevated, I suppose, to make sure they don't get, like, caught in the rain. And, you know, rats. I don't think there is rats in the game. Okay, we're making money again, so I almost have enough to make that jeweler's, but I don't know if I need to yet. I can make that. Once the forester is done, I can start planting trees out over here and start chopping them down immediately. I think I have most of the wood cut down over here. Nah, we're still working on it. It'll get done eventually. It's funny to see this little path right here just kind of fork out for no reason. This one here bothered me so much because it was just a bunch of woodcutters walking through the sheep fields just to like chop down some trees and then walking back through the sheep fields, and it made this giant path through the field and it bothered me, so I walled it off so they can't go through it anymore. There's no combat, no wars. Not as far as I know. There is... I mean, it's possible, because there is a, in the progression, the Kingdom faction has you build, like, a castle, and it allows you to produce, like, spears and bows and swords and stuff. But I haven't gone into that tree, so I'm not actually sure if there is combat. I don't think there is. There hasn't been any for what I've been doing, and I've played it for, like, 20 hours or something like that. There's been no combat for me. But I imagine if you did this Kingdom tree, maybe there is. Do the villagers get mad? Yeah, a little bit. You love building games, but having to make sure everyone's fed and happy, interrupt your fun, born to lead. Yeah, they get a little bit mad. It's my people are pretty consistently happy. Like, there's an 80% happiness rating, but as soon as I try to like make them like, you know, do more, like as soon as I like promote them to like higher tier people, they get like grumpier because I can't provide them with the resources they want. Because as they get, like, more and more, they want more things. Like, they want, like, clothes, wares, candles. They want, like, different types of foods. Jewelry and gems, different luxuries, that sort of thing. I'm kind of handicapping myself a bit because there is a full... Oh, whoops. There's a house that's trying to be built here. But I have a tree in the middle of it. I will move this tree so you can build that house. There you go. That should work. I assume. Yeah, there's like it's not difficult, but they do get a little bit grumpy with you. It's mostly ignorable though. You tend to have a more steady influx of people than will leave you. But if you want to like make them like higher up on your like list, if you want them to go from like serfs to commoners to villagers to, you know, like the higher up on the tier they go, the more what they want from you, and sometimes it's difficult to achieve their needs. Like I was talking about earlier, my people really want more different types of food, but I can't make them like this is where my food is. It's this city market, so it's kind of in the center of my entire like kingdom sort of thing. But that means everybody has to come from everywhere to get to it, which means they get kind of grumpy because it's a lot of walking. Reminds you of Anno? Yeah, I used to play Anno a long time ago. It has a very similar vibe, but it's a lot easier. And there's no like progression of like civilization, you know, no like progress through the ages sort of thing. But you can like expand your territory if you want. My initial territory was just like this. Right here. This was my initial territory. And then as I sort of played further, I expanded up to here, over here, across this river that I abandoned. Up over here. And now I have this whole area. You know, just naturally progressing over time. But yeah, the villagers' needs and wants aren't actually that big a deal. Like, they do get, like, unhappy, but the reason they get unhappy is mostly, like, taxes and food needs. And you don't need to ever upgrade your people. I mean, I do right here. If you look at the left-hand side, I have a quest to do it because that's the campaign that I've chosen. But they all work perfectly fine. I think that serfs, the lower tier workers, are less efficient at certain jobs, but they'll still do them. Like here, yeah. These are like commoners working in a job that I think is meant to be for like the higher ups, the villagers. Like the what are the next promotion to villager called? Citizen. I think this is a citizen's job, so these ones are only half as good as a citizen at doing that job. But you don't need to upgrade them. It would just kind of help. So they just sort of pooter around and do their little tasks. And you get to like decorate stuff while they're doing that. I'm surprised. I think I need more woodcutters, honestly, which feels a bit surprising. Like, I have a lot of woodcutters already, but clearly I'm gonna need more. Just not quite getting enough wood. I guess part of it's because we're not chopping down the trees over here. Like, these trees need to be cut down too. I guess out here as well. This is going to be all farms eventually, although I might make some of it into, Actually, you know what I might do? Maybe I'll make that island the woodcutting haven. I'll, like, make, like a forester in the middle and then have woodcutters come over here and just cut down the trees constantly as they grow back. Maybe that's a way to do it. Or it's probably better to have several different woodcutters and foresters to plant trees around the place, because then I get the wood distributed more evenly around the area. This is top priority, please. It's hard to say. But hopefully eventually they'll finish building these houses. They need so many planks, which means I need more woodcutters, which is why I was talking about it. Woodcutters are all serfs. They're all happy chopping the wood. We have tons of meat now. We have very little wheat, which I'm surprised about. It's such large farms, but I guess we have 300 people. I haven't quite learned the, like, scaling of, like, requirements. Because, like, the more people you get, the more people want to eat, right? So, I haven't quite learned how much more I need to dedicate to, like, making food. Because, like, you know, true to life, like, you need, like, a lot of space for fields to feed people. Like, it's surprising how much food people eat. Like, there's no way this much food would be enough for this large of a village, right? But that's why we're importing a bunch of food. And of course we'd be fishing this pond to extinction, but, like, I'm guessing they don't actually do that. Because, you know, there's still fish around. Despite the incredible amount I've been fishing out of it. Well, we got a river. That's probably fine. How you doing? Are you my woodcutters? Oh, you are. Look at that. I'm not sure how much the leveling of this villagers matters. They level up as they have a job for a long period of time. And I'm sure it affects their efficiency to some degree, but it's not clear exactly how much. I probably don't need this woodcutter here anymore. Actually, I was using them to cut down these trees, which is one of my foresters. So maybe I'll just redesignate that to cut down again, now the trees are all grown. We have this little house in the middle just being built. Feels really silly, because it used to be like a big old, like, trading area. Now it's just a random house. Oh, that was my tavern, wasn't it? My tavern used to be there, now it's over here. People are pretty happy generally. Like 75 seems like pretty good. They're missing services, which I think is because, yep, both of my both of my priests left. They were unhappy with their living conditions. Because they were living near here. Meaning they don't have any good housing. Because there's no walls. They need walls to be safe, to get bigger housing. They need to have, like, beautified areas and commoner residents and stuff like that, and paved roads. I guess I could add some decorations around here. I have some money. I can do that. I can beautify the area, add some torches and stuff around the zone to make it pretty. Okay, let's see. We're gonna have the bigger one there. Let's see. Where I guess I need to start over here probably to make sure I can get these houses all nicened up. I should probably put them like outside their house. I don't want to put them too close because it means it deletes their house. But I would like them to have like street lamps outside their houses. Porch lights, kinda. That one's kind of a hard one. They don't want to. You can have it here then. They don't want it there. Let's see. Let's put it along this edge. Up. Okay, that doesn't need to be beautified up there. We need to go across this path here. On forks, I want the nice lanterns. That's a weird path they've decided to take. Guess they don't like that hill. Okay, I'm gonna put another nice one there. Give me that nice lantern, please, so I don't forget to do this. Put it like there. Well, maybe. Maybe it's better? Yeah, it's okay here. I wanted another one over here. Somewhere. Like there? Here? Here. Somewhere. I definitely wanted one somewhere. On like the bigger forks, I kind of want them. Actually, that's a good spot right there. Right there can have one. They're a bit close together, but it's probably fine. There's two houses here, so it makes sense to have one of the double lanterns out front. Nah, we don't want another one of those. Not there, at least. We put one, like, maybe just in the center here as well. There you go. And let's see, anywhere else that needs one? I guess here's not bad. Then we'll go back to the regular lanterns, which I've missed. Okay. I'm also gonna put one like right here, because putting them closer together like increases the size of the radius or whatever. So all the green highlighted houses are getting the bonus for being beautified, which is what I need to do to upgrade them. Oops, that was an accident. So I need to put these closer together. in certain areas. There's already one like right outside the church, so there doesn't really need to be one there. Can have one out front. This one here. There you go. Yeah, that's probably alright. Just make it that way. That'll do. One right there next to the stall. That's pretty good, I think. I need to beautify this one too. And we'll also have to put some along this path just because it makes sense. That they would have, you know, some lights on the entrance to the city. Or village, I suppose. And little, you know, backyard lights. There you go. Okay, so those are all beautified now, so they'll upgrade over time. This one's not done. How dare you. Hide from my sight. Add some here as well. That one actually can be one of the splits, the double ones. Because I think that would look better there. There you go. And eventually I'll add some more nicer things there too, but for now that's fine. Anybody coming in? I probably missed some migrants accidentally when I was busy building decorations, but that's fine. How's the wood coming along? It's getting there. We have the forester done. We don't have anybody to work, but we can replant. Along like this outer edge. I don't know what to do with the I'm going to be adding farms out here. I don't know exactly what I want to do, but I know I want farms of some description, so we don't want to make this entire area woods. My happiness is going down. Not rapidly, but it is happening. What are we mad about? Still refined food and service? Oh yeah, the priests. Do we have anybody who's willing to give up their job for that? I guess we can remove one of my bakers. They don't have any resources. You can become a priest now. And that beautification area. Did I not do that? Oh no, they're in there. I guess it's just not enough. I could add more. That's fine. I mean, may as well add like rose bushes and stuff. Maybe some fencing, some topiary. I could add like benches and stuff too. Like this is one of my churches, so maybe like some elegant benches. People can sit down. They look nice. Oh, I got those benches down. Oh well. You can sit on the worst benches if you like, but to have some benches dotted around for people to have a seat on when they're tired from working. There was an area, was it over here that I built a bunch of wooden benches? There was an area I built a bunch of wooden benches. It wasn't here, apparently. I don't know if people come in this place. I know they leave from here a lot. I don't know if they come in this way. But if they want to have a place to sit, you know, when they enter or leave, they can. They have to have little conversations, though. They'll have to look directly across from each other and speak. Devastating. Just realized none of these are being built because I ran out of money. They were pretty expensive benches for what it's worth. That makes some sense. Migrants, welcome. I need you to work somewhere, probably. I don't know where, but trust me when I say you're required for our existence. That's fine. Oh, we lost our hunters. I guess they left because they were probably one of the angry villagers who couldn't reach their food. I'm debating chopping down this entire forest here and expanding it into more housing. I was originally using it for wood cutting, but clearly it's not enough space in the village to exist. So it's probably worth doing. I really should figure out where I want my wood cutting areas before I start expanding more. I think some like housing up here would make sense. Maybe I keep this wood cutting area and like put houses along this edge here. Because that goes up to here. Like I got a pretty big area to work with, but nobody lives up here because it's just so far away. But if I sort of surround the woods with people, there can be people living there working, like hunters and farmers and miners over here. It might be worth doing. I can put the hunters up here too. This is where I intend to have my like boar hunting zone. Haven't got there yet, but that's the plan anyway. Villager path blocked to the glass smelter. It's not blocked. I guarantee you it is not blocked. I think it's because it's on a hill or something. Or maybe it's because they're both working. And like trying to work at each other's zones or something like that. But it's fine. Every once in a while you get little errors like that that don't make any sense. They're working there fine, so clearly it's not blocked. We got a lot of wood coming in, luckily. So we just need to get them sawmills on the go. Have no villagers to work there. The elders would like to host a regional fair. It's an occasion to open up more trading opportunities, celebrating the fruit of labor, ensure the mood stays at fair or high. Sure, I can do that. Housing is insufficient. Immediately I get a warning. I put all these down and didn't build them. I didn't realize I was out of money. That's why the beautification didn't work. Let's get the torches in first. There's one. Is that it? Just that one? Just those couple? Oh, there's some here. I need you to be built first, before I build the benches, because you're a lot cheaper. Okay, that's all of them, I believe. There's probably a way to tell what buildings are in like blueprint mode. If I was to like look at the menus, but I don't know how yet. I haven't actually looked into that. It's probably in here somewhere. There's a lot of stuff in here. Buildings. Missing materials. These are buildings. I don't think that I don't think they count for decorations. We have no transporters at this warehouse. That's probably the one on the beach. Not the beach, the island. That one's under construction. We're not worried about that. The miller has no sources. The miners can't be done. because they're just not enough people. Taxes are fine. We're making a little bit of money. Not a crazy amount, but it's alright. Tax impact on labor influence. Ooh, I didn't realize that was a thing. A courier requests an audience. Oh, I missed that. And I missed these two as well. Dang, that's a shame. A rustic church was built. Oh, had we not finished this yet? I guess we just finally finished it. Oh, weird. I had no idea it wasn't done yet. It seemed like it was fine. Okay, these are all beautified now, but there's not commoners there, so they can't upgrade their buildings. I could get them to be commoners. I'd have to upgrade them, promote them rather, but that costs money, and then they'd want things that I can't provide them with, so it's kind of a difficult one to deal with. They want refined food, which requires me to make bread and cheese and meat. We have plenty of meat, and cheese is actually looking pretty good now. I could use more cheese production. And bread is fine. We're importing the stuff to make bread. We might need to up that, because we're definitely not producing enough on our own. I was planning to make more farms, though, so maybe I don't even need to. If I do that here, I can put them out there now, I guess. This was going to be a dairy area, but then right over here, dairy area, was going to be a farm, a wheat farm. There you are. So we'll put that just right outside. Maybe like there. We're gonna have to build more. The tooling shack for extra workers, of course. I guess I could probably leave this direction. That's where the field's gonna be. Another wheat barn to store more stuff. Oh, there's some berries that I don't want to delete. Oh, it's gonna be a shame. There's a lot of berries there, actually. Maybe I won't put the wheat farm there. Go ahead and just give me all these buildings. Can I grab all of them at the same time? Yeah. Rotate them this direction. I'll put another tooling shack down. How many can I put down? 2, okay. We'll have another one of those, like, right over here. And then some scarecrows for fun. Too far. And, you know, some haystacks, just because it looks nice. There you go. We'll build that eventually. That'll be a wheat farm we have to, like, put across this whole area here. That's going to be as many people as I can have working them, because they're only allowed 2 tooling shacks. We need more income everywhere. So get one of you in there, one of you in here. And if I have any more, I can go there. I don't. Okay. So paint the reforestation area. You've already got it. Along this edge here. So you'll get in there and do it eventually. You're going to be making iron from this mine, which is producing very slowly. We have coal. We don't have much iron, though. We have lots of gold ore. We need to actually get the charcoal hut going more than anything. This was where boars were, but maybe it's worth just getting rid of the forest here after all. Now. I can put some berries, some gathering huts, just like right here, because there's a lot of berries out here. So it makes some sense to have them, like, pretty nearby. Does it matter where I put this? There's a lot, like, right here. Just put them, like, in the middle. Like, right up there. We got a decent amount of berries, but we're slowly losing them, like, very slowly losing them. It hasn't happened yet, but it surely will. Hops, water, and wheat. We're making a lot of beer. Are we selling the beer? I think we must be. Oh, Slay the Beast. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. How's these going? Oh, we're actually pretty close to finishing up some of these buildings, looks like. Polished stone, some glass. Yeah, you know what? That's looking good. We got our fence here finally finished, so they're not going to walk into the middle of here anymore ever again. Except for, of course, the people who live there, which is fine. Not live, work. Well, they can live there too, I guess. I don't mind. As long as they're, you know, taking care of the sheep. They can live in their workspace. Probably not very productive of them to do that, but I won't be stopping them. Ooh, we're out of tools. Oh, we're finally, like, got rid of that 44 tools that were just, like, stuck there. Ooh, that's actually bad. I just realized that's really bad. Oh. We don't have enough money to buy more tools. We're making tools, but really slowly. We're out of iron ore. This is, like, the most important tool, like, place to have that stuff going, but I can't prioritize certain buildings to be productive over others. They should be going straight from here to there, though. Or at least maybe over to here. Yeah, we got iron over here. So ideally, when they get some, they should be over there. When I get some more people coming in, maybe I'll set them working the iron mines. Oh, we already got them moving. Alright, well, I'm sure we'll figure something out. Something's gonna work. I hope, at least. Okay. So this giant wall that I built here is kind of unnecessary now because of the way I've built. I guess it's fine if I was like to just kind of like join it up like here. Or have like maybe I could have like a gatehouse. I could have a gatehouse right here. That way we can come in here or here and go up this direction to do whatever. There's also an iron mine there I should do something about. But this one needs to be filled in. That stone is unnecessary. I have a lot of people working the gold. I don't need that many people working gold. We're not able to do anything with the gold other than just make it. We can make gold bars, but we can sell them, I guess. But we can't produce them into anything. In fact, I suppose I could just sell them. Yeah, let's just do that. Do we got any that wanna... Yeah, go ahead and stockpile golden bars. I'm not allowed to. What are they considered? How am I meant to... I guess I could just put them on sale instead of actually going in and finding them. Gold is for having. I know, but I can't do anything with it yet. Not that I don't want to stockpile it, but I'm kind of having a hard... Actually, never mind. My money's doing good. My money's doing fine, turns out. I'll need, like, one warehouse dedicated purely to gold. Like, right next to the treasury. Way, delighted visitors. We're happy. Oh, my trees are all getting cut down. I didn't realize I put them all the way up there. Oh well. I mean, the forester's gonna replant this whole area. I guess that's probably the way you're meant to do it. You're supposed to probably, like, have periods where you just don't have any trees or any wood, and then you, like, have foresters replanting, and you just chop down all the trees after that. It seems to be what's working now. We're running out of boars to hunt, which I should probably pay attention to. Honestly, I don't know why, though. Oh, I guess because where I designated boars to be hunted are gone. So let's go ahead and just get these ones. And do that. And I can't go that direction. I think this was probably going to be one of my other boar hunting zones that I was planning. If I buy this territory, I was going to expand to here for boar hunting. And, like, encase it in, like, walls, most likely. Just to remind myself that's what it's for. Because it clearly, like, eliminates the population from the area as you hunt them, so you have to regularly change it. And they sort of migrate or whatever to other locations. Or just get eliminated from existence. Could be too, possibly. Alright. Everybody's doing fine. Let's get some more Miners over here. I don't need more stone, do I? I guess I kind of do. Yeah, I do. I would like to have more housing out here too, but I need to figure out where the farms end up going to, like where the edge of the farm will be, and then I'll build housing out here. And then I'll have to probably have a market out here too, but that means I need fish, which will be probably in this river somewhere. I guess this whole section here, instead of farms, can just be like housing. I might even put the residential there just so I remind myself to do that. I hope nobody builds out here yet. Don't do that. Because if they do build out here, it'll be a problem. Because there's no amenities out here to help them out. Let's go ahead and just cut that out, because we're going to have the farm around there. This wood cutting is done, basically. I mean, I guess we can cut down that tree, but we might as well leave it there. It's not hurting nobody. Probably. Well, it'll probably fall over from all the pollution, you know, and then it'll probably land on somebody, so maybe it will hurt somebody eventually, but it's not doing it yet. It has not hurt anybody currently. Okay, we bought some tools, evidently, which is good. Milk is actually going up, so we need more cheese makers. Is the milk here going up? Where is the milk? We do have milk there. Is it over here as well? Is this full of milk? No, actually, that doesn't have that. I guess there's not very many cows. So, where is the milk at? Where's all my milk? We've got cheese here, but no milk. Which is weird, because I have a milk zone right there. We don't have a granary anywhere near here, so I don't know where this milk's going to. The nearest granary is like way over here. Is there milk in that granary? No, that's not even storing any. So all the milk we have is just going to be going directly into this granary, probably. Which I guess is actually a good thing. Because that's where all my cheese production is. Yeah. Yeah, it's so funny watching the pavers just like repave. It's using up so much stone, but people like it, I guess, so it's fine. I do need to like make sure we have a constant influx of stone. Otherwise, people are going to get really grumpy. We have some houses right here, so maybe it's not so bad. Tavern. Oh, Tavern made a bunch of money. I was talking about how I didn't even notice the tavern being used anymore, but clearly it's making the majority of my income. So, despite me not noticing them coming to visit, they clearly are. I should also mention, you're able to speed up time, and I've just chosen not to. If you ever get tired of waiting for them to do stuff, you can probably speed it up to 3 times, but I find it is relaxing to just leave it on the default speed. I'm not in a hurry to get anything done here. But it can be done if you desire. Ooh, 4 people coming in, wow. I can also change the time of day to nighttime. Wow. I can see where all my torches are at. It's a lot easier to see the blueprints now. I can see that I missed a light there and a bench here. Here they come. Wow, this is a big hill, huh? I don't think I've ever looked at it from this angle. That's a really big hill. This is not an ideal place to build. Gotta like hike up this hill just to get to the food. Maybe that's why everybody's so grumpy all the time, because they have to like do like a big old hike all the way up here to get to the food. Welcome. Welcome. I'm gonna put you on stone mining duty because I need more stone miners. I'm also gonna get a charcoal burner in there because I need more charcoal. Gold's fine. Just yelling to the people across the road. I swear if you're the glass smelter. Oh, this is dark. Did I not put any, I guess I didn't, yeah. I need to put some lights on this. It is too dark. Ah. I guess I only really need the lights on the places where people are meant to visit. There you go. I don't know what to do with marble. I just don't know what marble's for. I'm making it. I'm getting it, but I have no idea what it's for. We have the person who like makes statues, but it's not on the list of goods, is it? It is a statue. It's a sculpture, which doesn't mean anything to me, but clearly the person is meant to be making them, I assume. I guess I could sell them if I ever make them? I don't know what they're for. I mean, I might as well sell them if it lets me. But we're not producing them, so I'm not sure what purpose it would be to make them. Is it because we don't have any warehouses stockpiling marble? Is that the reason why we're not making any statues? Ooh, Krimberg is now a burg. Wow, how nice. I've unlocked the ruler title of Burgomaster. Or Burgomistress. Very exciting. New village title unlocked City. New ruler title unlocked Mayor, Mayoress. Oh, I guess I did a bunch of achievements in a row because I was just doing... Cool. I guess 350 people maybe? And that thing was done. The Merry Fair, wow! Burger, yeah. Sculpture doesn't mean anything to me, no appreciation of the art. Well, that's not what I meant. I meant, I just meant like, they're not making the sculptures, so, they gotta make them. There's a sculpture inside of every marble, and you just have to chip away at it until you see it, and the beauty is revealed or something. And that's the human soul. Or some nonsense. Oh, my big house. I have a big house, finally. Wow, it's so big. It can hold so many people. Is that my first big house? It is. It's my first big house. Sweet. It's not going to be a lot of room. That's 5 houses having a Bethesda moment. Look, it's the outside that matters, right? Like, look how nice it looks from the ground. You can't tell that they're 5 houses combined. As long as you don't look from above, it looks perfectly normal. But it is a bit silly. In a good way. It's very charming, but silly. Ooh, that's actually like this is gonna be like my best house. It's gonna be dense and it's gonna be high quality. because I actually have a resident citizen here. When it finally gets built. Whenever that will be. I'm guessing we have to get 10 of these houses built. They can't just be in production. They have to be actually properly built before this finishes. Which means we just have to wait for the planks, I guess? I guess almost all of them are just requiring planks. Yeah, just planks. Just a lot of planks. We're working on it. They're getting it done. I'm going to tell them to stop chopping these trees down. Actually, maybe I'll leave it. I don't know if they chop the trees down until... Like, I think they only chop them when they're fully grown, so maybe it's fine just to leave them chopping. Can remove this area here from the woodcutter and the forester because I've changed the wall's dimensions. That'll be that. We're chopping out all these trees. There's some housing over here already. I didn't actually want them to build there until the woods were chopped down, but I did allow them to, so I guess that's my fault. Berry hut. Okay. People are gonna get pretty grumpy pretty bad with these houses here. There's not gonna be any access to food or anything, because I just don't have anything nearby. I wasn't planning to expand out there yet. I just was... I was planning to expand out there, but I wasn't ready to expand out there. It'd be nice if I could, like, set the zone down and then tell them not to build in it for a while. That way I could, like, pre-plan. The elders value your influence. They invited traders from across the labor estate to allocate more resources. Wow. 10% more money. Thank you, thank you. Okay, what do I want you two to do? I guess gather berries, because we're going to have to make a little farm over here. If not a farm, but like a market over here at some point. Or I could try doing the thing I said I would try doing, where I would grab this and then like build another market hall like way over here. That way we have like a giant market ready to go to trade whoever wants to trade. Like that might be a good idea. Have some food. That might be fine. I don't need that much. I need goods, maybe 2. And then like I think 5 food types. It's berries, fish, cheese, meat, and bread. I need 5 food stalls. 2 good stalls and like 2 luxury stalls, I guess. And that'll be the full shebang. Luxury stalls down. That's probably alright. I can't build it, but it's too expensive, but I'll get it eventually. It's good to have it there, ready to go whenever. I could probably rename it too, couldn't I? I think you can rename. Yeah. So this market hall is going to be like... what am I gonna... I'm gonna name it like Lower Krimberg. How did I spell Krimberg? Berg? Oh, Lower Krimberg Market. And this will be the central. Oh, I guess they're all the central. Can't really rename them very effectively. Also, this didn't really rename it over here either, which is very unhelpful. City Market. I guess it's just the same bit. This is the food hall. This one is the goods hall, I guess. I don't know. And this one is the luxury. There you go. I'll kind of know where those are at. What's your favorite types of games to play? Is a question towards you, Krim. It's a question towards everybody. That's a hard one. It's difficult for me to like say for sure because I have a pretty varied taste. I don't like fighting games and racing games, but I like pretty much every other kind of game. Big fan of like mundane task games. Those are really relaxing to me. I don't know if I'd say that like I enjoy them as much as I just find them relaxing. I don't like actively go out of my way to like... Well, no, I guess that's not true. I loved Power Wash. I really liked Voices of the Void. And I like Farming Simulator. I like American Truck Simulator. You know what? It's hard to say. I like mundane task games. Big fan of like city builders and like survival, like city, what do you call it? Survival city builders? What this is basically. I used to be a huge fan of real-time strategy games, but there was a point where it became too stressful to play, so I stopped enjoying them quite as much. But I still like them. To an extent, I still will play them if they're like particularly interesting or have a unique idea. I kind of like roguelikes. I enjoy like Balatro, like Peglin. Vampire Survivors is a great game. Those are survivor-likes, though it's not the same. But I'm trying to think of other roguelikes, but I do like roguelikes. I just can't think of any right now. Maybe roguelite, I suppose. Roguelikes are a bit too intense. Roguelites are fun. I enjoy the Dark Souls series. I had a lot of fun playing Oblivion when I played that. That was good. I can't really give you an example of my favorite games. My favorite game of all time is Fable. It's the original Fable. That's my favorite game of all time. So, you know, I guess that. Hey, Regis, how you doing? But yeah, it's a difficult one to choose from. Outer Wilds is yours? Yeah, that's a good one. Trying to think of games I've played on stream that I liked quite a lot that I didn't expect to, or just didn't realize I would. It's hard to think of any games right now, because Voices of the Void is like consuming my entire thought process, because I like it so much. It's like such a strangely like enamoring game. I'm like trying to think of all the games I've played, and like every time I think, I'm like, oh, you know, I played Voices of the Void, you know? I love Voices of the Void. That's a good game. Oh, do you remember Voices of the Void? Anyway, but yeah, it's hard to say. I don't know. Like I said, Oblivion was a lot of fun. My stream is 4 games that I've wanted to play for a long time, but never had a chance to play. Or didn't have enough time to, or whatever. Or never beat them, that kind of thing. So, any game that I'm playing on stream is a game that, like, looked good to me, that I didn't have a chance to play. And there's a lot of games that I want to play. Like, I really want to play, like, the Mass Effect series, the Dragon Age series. Like stuff like that, like big game series that were like really popular when they came out that like I wanted to play but didn't have the time to or couldn't at the time because I didn't have enough money or, you know, whatever. And like, you know, it's good. I wonder why they're not building this. It's not like crucial they get it done. They're still working. I'm just wondering why they're not doing it. Running out of money again. How'd that happen? People are very happy. We have a goods shortage, refined food shortage. We have a good shortage because I don't have enough iron production, I don't think. I think I'll need to build at some point, can't do it yet, a iron smelter up here somewhere. Because we don't have enough iron coming in. This house is also in a bad spot. It's a stinky spot. But I guess I could delete that building. They don't need to be there. But it's probably fine. Might learn a few new games. Yeah. That's part of the fun of watching streams. You get to learn about games you never heard of. Like Voices of the Void is one of the games that I keep on talking about, that I really like, that I discovered by watching somebody play like a few minutes of it. And I thought like, I watched them play it, and I was like, oh, it's a game about cleaning up an old like military base while you just kind of perform mundane tasks. And I was like, I love cleaning up stuff in games. I like doing mundane nonsense. That game sounds great to me. And so I downloaded it and played it on stream, and it turns out it's spooky, which I knew it was gonna kind of have like an eerie atmosphere. I didn't know it would be like actually spooky, but yeah, just watching somebody else play a game, and then it was like, oh, I want to play that. Like AV Assembly is another one that I really liked. That I saw somebody play, and I was like, ooh, that looks fun. And then I like immediately closed down whatever I was watching and played it myself. Okay, we have a cheesemaker over here. I might just send these villagers over there to do that. Because we have a little bit of milk coming in. Not a lot, but some. I need my woodcutters to chop down these trees at some point. I mean, I guess they're making their way over there. The last game that you've gotten enamored with was Vintage Story, which survival crafting horror kind of game with Minecraft blocky graphics that are somehow very beautifully done. Yep, Vintage Story was good. I had a lot of fun with it. I kind of stopped playing it after like 120 hours, I think it was. It was a long time. It was like a lot of time to put into a game. But I stopped playing it. Not that I wasn't having fun, I just got distracted with other stuff. And it's a game that's quite time consuming, so I couldn't really get anything done in it, and it felt like it was being disingenuous, I guess, to keep... maybe that's not the word. I use disingenuous a lot, but I don't think it's the word I usually mean when I say it, but it would feel mean to, like, play it and not, like, have the time to play it. I'd have to, like, load it up for a few minutes and then stop playing it, and then that would then feel very fair to it, because I would never get anything done, and I wouldn't have a good time. But I really enjoyed what I did play of it. Yeah, in a similar vein to like mundane games that I'd really enjoy. Like American Truck Simulator is like really fun to me. I just enjoy poodling around, delivering packages to people, which is part of the reason I really like Star Citizen as well. Star Citizen's a contentious game. I'm sure I've mentioned it every time I ever talk about any game ever that has package deliveries or trucking or, you know, just generally cargo hauling, stuff like that. But Star Citizen does it really well in that it's very like time consuming but like relaxing gameplay loop. It's just relaxing and good. I quite enjoy it. But it is a game that is very much not done, and very expensive to get into and time consuming. You just searched up Vintage Story, you're wimping Minecraft, so you hide at night and farm in the day. You wouldn't survive it. Vintage Story is very good, but it is, like, it is scary. Not like, I don't know if it's, like, spooky scary, but there's times when, like, you think you're safe and you're just not. Like, and that's what always gets me. Oh, the wheat farm's almost done. I can paint the field. We don't want it to go there. I don't know how much space I'll need to put into this. Some, but how much? Ah, I just realized there's a. I don't want to block off my path here. I have to assign people to work it before I can see how much space they need, because I think that's about the right size. Maybe that's quite a bit bigger. That's about this size, right? Yeah, it's about the same size, not quite. I can probably, like, cut off that section there. There's a fox yelling at me in game. That's probably about good for the size of farm I can make. I was also planning to put some here before they got trampled all over. I suppose I'll put that there now. It's a big area. So I'll see how big it actually can be when I assign 5 people to it. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people to it. In time. I suppose I could just do that now. I could, like, unassign, because the season's over for growing, I could unassign a bunch of people and then reassign them there to see what happens. Oh, weird. These only have 5 people on them. This one has 7. Oh. Okay. You clean when you're bored. You can't sit still, so you downloaded Power Wash so you can clean and relax. Power Wash is great. I really like Power Wash. I had a lot of fun with that game. It's super satisfying just cleaning up stuff. Apparently they're making a Power Wash 2 as well. I don't exactly know what they're going to do with it, but it's good. I'm happy to hear about it. I'm going to turn it back to daytime. I'll make it dusk. There you go. We're getting some money. People. Yes, good. Okay, get the people over here. Field's too large, that's fine. Really enjoyed the writing in Power Wash. It was very surprising. It had a story, which is very silly. I just didn't expect it to have a story. I thought it was really cool. I wonder if the berries get harvested, because there was one here before. And now it's gone. I wonder if they actually do use up. Where are all my other berries at? There's one berry there. I guess they do get used up, because I had berries all over the place. Maybe they're only in forests. Maybe as soon as you chop down the trees, they stop existing. Because I've noticed that most of the berries are in forests. That would make some sense, but uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to start moving around berries. Berry harvesters, I guess. Or I could buy up this land and send them across the bridge, I guess. I don't really have a lot of money, but I could get this. And then build a bridge along that edge, purely to gather berries. You have a balanced economy. Yeah. It's going pretty well. Like it caught back up. Like I said, once the wall's finished and people started moving back in here, then the economy recovered. It was just because I destroyed that wall that made everybody unhappy. Yeah, and taxes are low enough that people aren't mad either. What are other games that I played on stream that I really liked that I was surprised by? I mean, Ghostwire Tokyo was really good. That was one of my more recent... That was my, well, most recent one, I guess. The story was pretty good. It felt like it was meandering a lot, but the main story was, like, surprisingly impactful for what it felt like throughout the game. Like, it had a very compelling, but, like, you know, rough story, I guess. But very good still. Oh yeah, the berries do disappear. I wonder if that's because they're out of the woods, or if it's because we harvested them. I have to kind of pay attention, I guess, to see. I've beaten a lot of games on stream, so it's kind of hard to remember which ones are which. Which ones I've done. I mean, Hard Space Shipbreaker was a really good, relaxing game. That was the first game I ever played on stream. I might go back to that at some point just because it's a fun, relaxing game. Very, very, very ham-fisted messaging about, corruption in communism, but it's a great game. Would recommend if you get a chance, if you like relaxing, mundane games about chopping ships to pieces and paying off like billions of credits in debt slowly over time while quirky characters talk at you. Buggos was a good game that I really enjoyed. That's another one that's pretty relaxing, except when it's not. Sounds like real life. Well, kinda. Except it's in space, not in it's not like boats, it's like spaceships. How y'all doing? Doing alright. I'm a bit tired today, but I don't know why. Nothing exciting has happened really. Nothing out of the ordinary, I should say. But yeah, I mean, it is the middle of the night for me, so I guess it makes sense. You want to play Scroll with a Gun? That's on your list? I've never played it. I've seen people playing it, but I haven't played it myself. It seems very silly. Any good idle games? You work from home and you want to start playing a game on the side without commitment where it gets you in trouble? There's a game called, like, I don't know if it's free, but it's an idle game. There's a game called Melvor Idle, which is an idle game based on RuneScape, which I quite liked for a long time. If you happen to like RuneScape, it's a pretty decent one. But other than that, I can't really think of any. What's a good one? I played a lot of idle games. There's a lot that are, like, pretty fun, but, like, get a bit too involved after a while. Like, you have to, like, have, like, they're idle games technically, but you can't progress without, like, installing an auto-clicker and, like, having them do stuff. Like, Cookie Clicker is a good example of that. Like, I love Cookie Clicker, but there's a point where you get to in that game where you just have to install, like, use an auto-clicker because you can't progress otherwise. But it's very good. I like Cookie Clicker a lot. Yeah, I can't think of any, really. Idle games are tough, too, because some of them are, like unique, but some of them are just kind of like copy-paste of other games. And it's difficult to find any that are, like, sort of do their own thing. but I had a lot of fun with Melvor, even though it's based on RuneScape. It was a lot of fun, but I'm not sure it's for everybody. Okay, we have a few more people to put in somewhere. Where do they want to go? How's our services looking? People are still a little bit upset about services. I think it's because I have too many people again. Because we have 120 people here, and we have 78 here, so we can only get about 200 and some odd people in church. So it means I need to, like, make more churches. I guess I have the room for another one, like, here. So I suppose I could put one there. There's a lot of people living over here, so it makes sense. But churches sure are expensive. Oh, not a monastery. I can't build those. It's against the law. I need a church. Service. There you go. Oh, we have stained glass. I'm not going to use that. It's expensive. But it's nice to know I have it. Oops, wrong button. Let's see. We need to get a lot of people in here, so... Let's get... These are both the same. Okay, just chuck it on there. How many people is this going to end up being? 132. $162. You can have the gate leading into the water. Why are you like that? Why are you like this? There you go, that's better. We have our ocean gods. And our worshipping stone monks on either side of the ocean gods. We're worshipping a lake. Calling it the ocean. It's the same thing, it's fine. We need a bell tower, don't we? There you go, and get one right in the middle there. Whoop. There you go. Okay, there you go. Has 162 people. You'll get that built eventually. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's fine. Baldur's Gate is not an idle game? No, no, it's not. Baldur's Gate 3 is good, though. I played a little bit of it. I want to play it on stream at some point, but it's a commitment of a game, so it would be a while before I'd have a chance. But Baldur's Gate's a big one I've wanted to play. I used to love the old Baldur's Gate games, so when 3 was finally released, it was really exciting, but never had anybody to play with, so I never got a chance to play it. Played it briefly with a friend, but then they got too busy to keep playing. Any slow-paced games where you won't die if you have to answer the phone? A lot of games you can just pause. I mean, what's a good slow-paced game that I can think of? Kind of depends on what you like. Like, Dwarf Romantic is a great game. It's a tile-based game where you put down little tiles and it like gives you little points and stuff. It's very relaxing. I probably have a bunch, just like that I played or whatever that I can't think of. Expedition 33? Oh. Baldur's Gate's mostly single player? Yeah. You just press pause? Yeah. build a house in the middle of the road. Does the road change paths then? Yes, sorry, yeah. It took me a while to get to that. Yeah, so the paths are purely where the villagers will walk to. And so if you build a building, they'll like maneuver around the buildings and like make paths as they walk. So like the more frequently used paths will be like larger than the other ones. And then like if you build like a building in the center of the road, like I did with that church, wherever I put it, here, once they start building it, it'll become an object. Right now it's like highlighted, but I'm not actually building it. So it looks like that. But once that starts being built, they'll start moving like here and go around like the front of it like that, and then back over to here probably. And just like see, like this one's walking around now. There you go. See, they walk like that. Then they can join back up there. So they'll go like around here, then come back in there. And so that'll just naturally form the path around it. It's pretty cool. It's a fun mechanic. I really like games that do that. I've only seen 2 games that do it. I've seen this game and Black and White 2 that have like natural path forming based on where people walk. It's great. I love it. Hope they don't have to walk a long way around. It's not a huge change. It's a bit longer, but not bad. Persona series is kind of fun, you think? I think that, like, Persona's really serious, though, isn't it? Like, it's got a really serious story. It's probably fun. I've never played them, but it's, like, very serious, I've heard. That might not be a very laid-back game to chill with, but I've heard it is very good still. Have I played Manor Lords? I have seen it. It's on my wish list. I've heard it is very similar to this game, but, like, more intense. It's a game I do want to play at some point, properly. Persona 5... That's how you say, but Persona 3 and Persona 4 are less overwhelming? No. All these houses are getting upgraded. It's great. Love to see it. I'm really happy about this. It's just like a lot of wood necessary to do it, though. So much wood required. We have this bridge here getting built, too, which I probably shouldn't have done, but it's gonna be funny. I might actually, instead of having the wood up here, I might put it over here, because there's a lot of space over here for like having trees, and there's also this one over here what I've had, so I could have another bridge across to put more over here. I could have both of them like working on this edge instead of like on the land itself, because then I could add like housing here and stuff like that. I think that is a good idea. I'd have to get the bridges built first before I do anything like that. That's why you're afraid to play Persona 5. Yeah, there's a lot of games that like I want to like that look good to me, but there's a lot of like well, I specifically have a lot of triggers that I can't play if a game involves them, and I'm pretty sure Persona is one of those games that has like 2 or 3 of the ones I can't play because they'll make me like catatonic basically. So I can't. There's just some games I can't play. I think Persona is one of them, but I've heard it's good. Everybody I know who's played it has really enjoyed it. But it's also quite long, I think. No access to service. What do you mean? I'm making a church right now. Look, it's all the way over here. You tell me you can't walk all the way over there to go to church? Jeez. Gee willikers. This island taunts me. I keep looking over here and missing my villagers. I can't believe I deleted the entire, like, I made such a big, like, commitment to this island and then just, like, messed it up and didn't realize what I did wrong. I can't believe my cool defensive wall around that village made everybody mad. I'm so sad about that. I didn't realize it before I demolished everything. Ugh, what a nightmare. Okay, the wall's looking like it's gonna get built soon. We got the woodcutters cutting down most of the trees here. How is the hunting looking? Still pretty good, actually. What's wrong with the island? The island, there's nothing wrong with it. It's more, initially, I had built like a bunch of things on this island, but I came up here and built a monastery, which took up a ton of space, and the game told me that I couldn't have a monastery or I'd lose the game, because I'm playing a specific campaign, which is only labor, and this is the monastery. I can't do the clergy stuff. So I had to delete the monastery, and then I needed to like build people. I just built a bunch of buildings up here instead. But to advance the buildings to make people like happier, you have to surround them with a wall. And so I built a wall around the entire island so that people inside would be happy. But nobody could get to work, and nobody could like leave the island, and nobody could like get to the island, and everybody was getting like really mad, and people were just like moving out, and like en masse. I was getting like 30 people moving out at a time out of the village, and I was like, dang, something's happening. I don't know what's going on. I guess the village is just too far, the villagers are just too far away from amenities. So I just deleted every building on the island, and then I realized that the reason that people couldn't do it is because the wall that I built was like a little too close to this path here, because the bridge has like a landing. So the bridge goes up to this part of the path, and I built the wall like up to here. And so nobody could get to the island because the wall was blocking access to the island. And so I deleted everybody's buildings and destroyed all their jobs before I realized the wall was the reason they couldn't get on the island. And so it was a big mistake I made. A citizen left. Why? And a housing no longer meets requirements because the citizen just left. Okay, tax collector, congratulations. You are now a citizen. Because I don't want that house to be destroyed. It sounds like I invested a lot in it. Yeah, I did. But it's fine. I've recovered since. It's just like every time I look at it, I'm like, I want to go back and like repopulate the island, but it's probably not worth it. Not right now, anyway. Eventually, for sure. Did my bailiff leave again? Oh, no. I lost my bailiff was the one that left. Job learning speed. These are both the same. There you go. Go for it. Have I seen Ratopia? That does not sound familiar, no. Let me see. What is Ratopia? Oh god, my internet's being slow right now. Well, not my internet, but my Steam. I assume it's a Steam game. Oh, it's like, oh, actually, I don't know what it's like. It looks like, what do you call it? Oxygen Not Included, kind of. Which is another game I haven't played but want to play. Ooh, interesting. Okay. I will follow that game, because it looks interesting. It sounds scary on island if you have one way in and one way out while being besieged. Yeah, I mean, that's true. But just think of it like a giant moat, you know? You just have to swim. Well, it's a pretty sheer cliff. And it's also medieval time. I don't think people can swim very well back then. Yeah, I don't think this game has military. But people still want to be, like, happy, you know? It's called, like, security, I think. People want to have, like, security. This person is a resident. A citizen. I don't know why this is still going down. I guess maybe they have to go back home before it'll stop. Yeah, fortification, here it says. They need to feel happy and protected, despite there not being any, like, actual combat as far as I know. Okay, where is the farms? Here we are. There. Okay, this farm is adequately sized. So this is like a good size for the farm, apparently. According to the game. This is like the correct size for that many people. I imagine I could make it larger if I wanted to. But it seems fine for now, so that's okay. I would like to get a windmill around here to mill the grain, and a bakery as well. Means we'll also are going to need a well about there, and we're gonna need a granary probably too, because the nearest granary is way over here. Let's get a granary on the go. Here we go. I guess it's just fine to put it here next to these houses. I mean, it's not gonna be a problem. That goes there. We're gonna need some, at least a depot. We don't need more than one, because we're just making... The granary's 4, and the depot's 4 more. So it's grain, then flour, bread, berries, maybe fish. So that should be enough. I might add a second one just to be safe, though, because I always add 2. There you go. And then we probably need a warehouse over here as well. Actually, we have a warehouse, like, right here, don't we? Well, actually, did we? Maybe we don't. I thought I had a warehouse over here. I guess I don't. You can get a builder over here, too, just to be on the safe side. We'll definitely need one, so couldn't hurt. I guess just next to the other stuff. Just fill in this whole area with jobs. And a warehouse here. I'm gonna have to destroy these trees. This warehouse is gonna be on a hill. There you go. Can't build any of that yet, but we'll have it ready to go at some point. Woodcutters. You've cut down your trees pretty well, so stop. Now go over here and cut down these, please. Don't cut down these anymore. Okay, how's up here looking then? They're still working on that. Still working on this. They got most of this done. Alright, should be fine. They'll get around to it. These games always need to build like 10 buildings to get bread. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a difficult one. Like, yeah, because you need the farm, obviously, to get the bread, or to get the wheat, and you need to grind the wheat, and you need to make the bread by combining wheat with water. And, you know, then that's it, really. But it is, like, a tedious process. It requires a lot of buildings for one task. Let's see, cheesemakers are doing good. They're a bit behind. I can add a couple more in there. I really need to get this pasture going, but it's taken some time. How's the berries? They got kind of deleted, unsurprisingly. We're gonna need to get this on the go soon. Great that you had the cattle live on until the bread was invented. I've had bread for a while. I've had bread over here somewhere. Yeah, this right here. I have bread here. This is my first farm ever. It's really awkward and small, but I've had some bread. The cattle make cheese. You can't actually, for some reason, you're not allowed to chop up the cattle. They're only for milk. You can hunt boars as well. So I've been living off of boars, fish, cheese, berries, and bread, basically, the entire game. You start off with berries. Like, berries are everywhere. but it's not. It's like it's considered a rustic food, so it's not like good. People don't like it. They want it, but they don't love it. Whereas like meat is refined food, bread is refined food, fish is rustic food. So you can eat fish and berries to begin with, but people get mad if you don't make them bread and meat and stuff. So there's a level of like balancing production of things, and right now I'm kind of struggling to keep up production on boars, especially because they keep getting hunted to extinction. Or like not at all. Like I have a lot of hunters that just aren't hunting boars in the right spots. Like these ones are basically hunting to death. There's none over here. Oh, I just realized there's wood over there. Gotta go to that. No wood cutting here. But yeah, all the boars. I'm trying to like make an area where boars are like willing to live, which is like here, where I won't harvest all of them at the same time. Ideally, you'd get mad if you didn't have bread. Honestly, me too. Probably. I love bread, but you know, if I had access to berries, you know, and like meats and fish. I don't like fish actually. I would hate that. Berries and meats, you know, I'd probably be okay for a while. But yeah, lack of bread would be a bit devastating. There's a freaking tree in the middle of my field. I can't help but notice that my my taxes are going bad again. People are mad at me for taxes again. Housing shortage is making people upset. Refined food shortage is making people upset. Rustic food. We're lacking rustic food? I guess we need more berries. The downside of having a sprawling empire is I have less berries than I could otherwise use. So give me the... they're actually... They got quite a few berries here. I guess if we... As we get more forest, we get more berries. I think there is a berry gatherer here. So this building needs to move. Up to like... Probably over here. There's a lot of berries around here. Oh, there's already one there. Well... Go here. Too much work needed to find a way to make the grass edible for bread, yeah. Hey Zifa, how you doing? I mean, it's true though. I mean, have you ever just chewed on wheat before? It's not very pleasant. Apparently you can pickle it, according to Stardew Valley. How's my building here doing? They're still going to leave. I went through all the trouble to level up one of my citizens. And they're still just going to be mad and leave. Can the tax collector go home? So they can live there? So that the building updates, maybe? I'm actually going to remove this worker for a second. I want them to go home. So they can, like, update their house or something. Please go home. I don't want that building to be just deconstructed. What are you doing? Stop working. Please go home. Please. It's gonna cost so many resources to re-upgrade this house again. Please return home. I beg you. Let the game know that you are a citizen by returning to your home. That's not your home. Please stop going there. You don't work here anymore. I fired you. Get out of there. That's a wacky building. Ah, that building's not gonna last. They're still working as a tax collector despite... Oh no, they're not. Where are you going? They are still working as a tax collector, I think. They're doing something, anyhow. Yeah, they are. They're still working as a tax collector. Alright, well, that building's gonna get deconstructed, so you can just have your tax job back after all, I guess. Very sad. Very annoyed about that. It's so expensive to replace this. It's gonna take a bunch of glass and stuff. Provided, of course, that it doesn't, you know, keep my materials from the previous upgrades. But resources are infinite, so I don't actually mind that much. It just means my builders will be focused on reconstructing a building they already built, instead of building new buildings. There it goes. Warp, warp. Yeah, see, look how many resources it takes now. It's not even upgrading back up, it's just staying. Can you stop finishing up? You don't need to do your job anymore. I want you to leave. I'll give you your job back as soon as you leave the freaking house. Like, if you leave the tax office, I'll give you the job back. I just need you to stop. You imagine pickled wheat be a thing for animals? Maybe, I don't know. Other houses are being upgraded? Yeah, but now that house is being downgraded, which I think means I need to rebuild it. It's not a huge problem, like I say, exactly. It's just like, it means that a bunch of the resources used to make the house are now wasted because they have to rebuild it worse and then rebuild it better later. It's like a punishment for not being careful with how you promote your citizens. Which, you know, is good gameplay-wise, but a bit annoying because now I have to rebuild the house again. But I don't know. In Stardew, you're allowed to make pickled wheat, and it comes in a jar. I assume you're meant to eat it, but I don't know. Or, like, I guess you could sell it. I don't think you can eat the pickled stuff. Alright, there's your job back. Now that you've finally returned. Actually, I guess it might not be your job. It's somebody's job. No, it's your job. Okay. But it's a matter of getting that refined food going. I like this little market area, but I might have to get rid of it for the city center. Silage is a mix of pickled grasses? Oh, really? Hmm. Okay. Is this doing good still? Yeah, okay, that's doing fine. We're harvesting. We're doing. How's my iron mine looking? Good. How are you doing? You need another person in there. I should probably beautify the area around here too, while I have some cash to spend. I also probably ought to add a little bit of extra storage there. Yeah, let's go ahead and just add some decorations in there to make it nice and pleasant for people to live in. I got a lot of area that isn't beautified, but I'm fully capable of fixing. It just costs a bit of money. How's a berry harvester there? Okay, I mean, it's looking good. I'm surprised nobody walks through here ever. I also don't know how people get to that house. I imagine they walk, but how? There's no path there. Okay, that's pretty good. Can add a little bit more down this way. Kind of a weird place to put it, but I guess just put it right beside their house. Doesn't need to be anywhere specific. Just as long as it works. Okay. I'll also add in this one here, because I like the way it looks on splits and roads. Is the pickled wheat in Stardew from grain or straw, or does it not distinguish? It's from wheat specifically. There's hay that you get for harvesting. You get wheat separately to hay. So I'm guessing that wheat is meant to be straw in Stardew. I'm sorry, hay. I'm guessing that hay is meant to be straw in Stardew, and the wheat is a separate thing that you grind up for flour. And if you pickle the wheat, that is what turns into pickled wheat. Even streetlights is a nice town? Yeah. You can actually see where all the streetlights are if I turn it to nighttime. They kind of light up the area. Also make it rainy. I guess that's not going to remain there for very long. Don't need flashlights so much anymore. Yeah, I mean, like, good luck getting flashlights to begin with. Yeah, so you need to, like, beautify the area to make people happy, so adding torches and stuff makes it a bit prettier. You can also add in, like flower beds and stuff, which I did earlier. A few here and there. Like, this whole area is beautified. It's got, like, trees and torches and, like, rose bushes dotted around the place, benches sitting around, people to hang out on, tables. So that's a really nice place. People like this area. The lamps have no upkeep. You're not sure? I don't think they have an upkeep. They are expensive to build. I mean, they're not expensive. They cost 5. But this one costs 10. Oh, they cost 10, I guess. These ones cost 5. But no, they don't have any upkeep. It's just an upfront cost. As far as I know. I also am not 100% sure of that. I could look at my finances, I guess. Or somewhere. I don't know where my finances are at, but I know they're around somewhere. There it is. Yep, no, nothing. They don't cost me anything. I gotta beautify this up at some point. It's not necessary yet, but it will be eventually. We have 114 people that are allowed to attend here. We need more planks and... well, we have enough stone. So that'll be done soon. People won't be able to complain about missing their service anymore after that. This church here really isn't that big. I made this church and thought it was pretty big when I made it, but it's really small compared to the other ones I've made. Nice, big houses. That house is still being downgraded, unfortunately. Where does this person live now? Because they moved out of the house they were living in, which is why it got destroyed. They moved over to here now for some reason. Despite that being way far away from their office, which is here. There's no reason for them to live up there. Is it still the... oh, it's a crane. And the glass smelter and the church. That's weird. The glass smelter's normal, but the crane? You're able to reach that fine. I guess it's like they're trying to get to that edge, maybe. It's fine. One of the first jobs to be stolen by robots, just electricity in general, is lantern person. These are magic lanterns, so there's no upkeep, yeah. Yeah. Magic lanterns. Well, they got little fires in them. It's one thing I really liked about Fable, which is like a very mundane thing, is that the guards would go around, like, turning on the lamps. I don't remember if that was the first game, but I know it was in one of them. I think it might have been the second one, but I'm pretty sure it was in the first one. But it was one of them anyhow. I played the first one a lot, so it's possible that everything I remember of Fable is from the first game. But I've also played the third one fairly well, I say fairly recently. It wasn't that long. It was like a couple years ago. But I remember that. Why do you want to get into the crane so much? It's fine. Is it the tree? Why do you have a gem in the storage? Okay, can you... I guess we have to move this away slightly. Move it to, like, here. Then maybe they can get in there. Gold deposits are being mined out. Making gold bars. Pretty fine. How is my woodcutters doing? We got that done. Let's get rid of that. These have all been cut down by the villagers building. They didn't actually cut down by my woodcutters. We don't need this being cut down. We're going to eventually have to build across that river. We're still waiting for them to cut down over here, but I don't have any woodcutters over here, so I guess that's why nobody's cutting down woods over there. We have so many other places to cut down woods first. Well, I mean, like, it's got a good amount. Like, we're still doing. I guess I'll just keep that. Oh, those are bushes. Those aren't trees. We're almost done that. Did we get all the trees around the wood area? I guess they... oh, I mean, kind of. Not big enough, I don't think. This is where I was going to build the wall to keep the boars enclosed, but... I guess we don't really have... we haven't... it's not like a big enough area to cut down the trees. I'm just kind of trying to see if I can wall in the boars. Or if they're gonna have to have, like, the freedom to roam. No access to goods. I'm working on it. Oh, our bridge is done. Wonderful. Why is that still highlighted, I wonder? That's gonna bother me a lot. I'm gonna have to ignore it, but it's gonna bother me. Okay, they should be able to fish that now. The berry person... okay, I guess what I was planning to do was to put the forester over here. And then the other forester, eventually I want to put over here for that whole section. So I'm going to get rid of all these and put those for housing instead. And chop all these trees down. I might have to move the berries as well, because those are right there. There's a lot of berries there. It feels bad to go get rid of them, but I'm going to move them over to this side. Let's move them right here. We're going to have to cut this down eventually as well. But worry about that when it happens. We're going to have to add on to this wall. Can I get a addition? Not from there. From here. Maybe not. Yeah? Huh? This one right here, please. There you go. Okay, link that wall up with, like, this, I guess. And add this here. And then give me another one there to connect into that. Then delete the middle bit. Can't see what I'm doing, but trust me, it's correct. Might not be correct, actually. I'd have lied to you. I'm sorry. Okay, attach to there, please. Thank you. Now I move it over. There you go. Okay, there. Perfect. Cannot because have not met upfront cost. Oh. Wait, what? Really? What are you talking about? I've definitely met the... I have 4 gold. It's because I don't have enough of the polished stone? That shouldn't be it, but maybe. I don't know, but okay. I guess I'll just leave it. I can't build that wall for some reason. Very strange. Nope, undo that. Too crude stone. Yeah, I mean... I'm sure it's... something. I don't know. Clear that. Clear changes. It is done. Like, this wall is finished. I don't know why it's giving me a hard time. It just says I can't do the change. Requirements not met from upfront cost. It's giving me a hard time up to here. For some reason. I don't understand your issue. Maybe I can just connect this one up to it instead? Or maybe that's the problem right there? Not allowed to move it for some reason. Why is that giving me a hard time? Like a fake wall right here stopping me from doing stuff. It seems to be related to this. But I can't grab it to adjust it for some reason. not be curvy. Please. It's not gonna work. Delete this. I gotta do from here. There you go. Where's that path at? Right there. Okay, I'm gonna have to just ignore this then. Okay, cancel that. I have to build around that predicament, I guess. So like I can build from this side just fine. But I'm not allowed to build from that side. So if I put this wall here, it should just connect up fine, and then I can just do that. There you go. It's a little awkward, but it'll work. Thought the wall was 99% finished anyway. This wall here the wall surrounding this area is different to this wall here. There are two separate walls. This one's way too big. I got ambitious. This one still needs to be finished. But this one here was a lot smaller that I just finished, like today. But that now works, but this doesn't actually cover anything. This entire wall doesn't cover anything, so all these houses here aren't getting any like bonuses from it yet. Eventually, I'm going to add a wall from here all the way around, like here. Like that, but can't do it yet. It's giving me a hard time for some reason. I don't know why, though. It just says upfront cost can't be met or whatever, but I don't know what that means in this context, because I definitely could pay for it. We do need to build this to get some market over here. Build a bunch of these things. Lanterns on all the areas where people are selling goods. Which is every wall. I put wall banners up too. Nice! Banners! Very cool. Okay, but yeah, I'll build that now. Because I'm gonna need to be feeding these people down here eventually. Yeah, wasn't there a job a long time ago? Sorry, this is related to a previous conversation. I got distracted. Wasn't there a job a long time ago called a knocker-upper? It was a person who would, like, knock on windows to wake people up in the morning. Something like that. I assume before alarm clocks. Or bell towers or something, I don't know. Roosters? I mean, yeah, I guess that works too. Housing is insufficient, but I'm working on it. I'm trying. Look at all this new housing I've suddenly made for everybody. I don't actually know if they can get in there, but we'll see. Okay, so I mean, like, it's gonna get done eventually. There's a lot of stuff going on here. The woodcutters are cutting wood, and hopefully that's happening fast. No access to refined food is always a worrying one to see. Because it means we're not producing enough of something. Clearly we're not producing enough bread. Because, like, that's refined food. We have a... Well, I guess meat's probably the one. I guess I could import meat, but I'm not making that much money. I'm not making that much money because I'm not promoting my villagers to tax them more. But I can't promote my villagers because I don't have enough food. Like... it's like a catch-22, right? I need food to promote my villagers, because if I don't, they'll leave. But I need money to buy food, and I can't get enough money to buy food because I don't have any villagers to promote to get the... It's a real predicament. But it's something. I'm correct, knocker-uppers or knocker-ups were people who would wake you up before alarm clocks in the UK. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. It's just a silly name for a job. I mean, I guess it had a different meaning back then, I suppose, but still. How's my tax collector doing? Good, okay. Alright, so we have 7 people unemployed. Where do I want to put them in? I guess... Probably... I'd like to put them over here, but can't yet. Question is, who woke them up? I think Regis is right. Roosters. The roosters got them. Feels too large. Oh, my hops farmer's all left. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Priests are doing... How's this one doing? We've almost got this one built. We have everything here built. We just need to get the person over there to finish it. Hunters are hunting. Builders are building. Cheesemakers are cheesemaking. They're making a lot of cheese, considering I'm not using it yet. We have cheese here, but nobody's going to grab it out the walls and bring it back in. Very odd. Is rooster even edible? Does it taste like chicken? I think roosters are just like tougher chicken, aren't they? I imagine they're not quite as like enjoyable to eat, but I imagine they taste similar. Okay, everything's fine over here. I'm gonna have to just ignore the buildings for a while. This is open for anybody who wants to live here, if they can. This market here isn't doing the business quite as well as it could do. I need cheese down here bad, but cheese is kind of having a hard time. Roosters are male chickens, yeah. And the female's the hen, yeah. Yeah, we don't eat like male chickens for like a reason. I think is probably I would assume it's because they're like tougher meat, but I honestly don't know. I'd never raised chickens, but I imagine there's a reason we don't eat roosters. It's probably because hens lay eggs, so we mass produce like hen laying or like egg laying farms, and then just when they get too old, we harvest them instead. It's probably the reason. More than they taste different. Maybe I'm just talking out my behind. Who knows? Cheesemakers? They got enough... Well, no, not really, do they? There's just not enough cows. I need more cows. Okay, what am I going to do about this? I need to promote more villagers. I worry that's going to make them mad. But I think I have to make money. Because I need to start importing goods. So what I'm going to do is make everybody really mad by levying taxes. I think it just said that 2 people are going to leave. I didn't actually pay attention to that. I should have probably looked. I'm pretty sure it said that a commoner and like a citizen were about to leave. But now I can promote villagers. Let's see. Who wants to be promoted? Who needs to be promoted? You. I'll promote everybody who needs promotions. This is going to make it really hard to maintain their happiness levels, but it'll give me a lot more money for taxes. And ideally, it'll make them more efficient at the work that they're doing. This will only bump them up 1 level. So they're not going to be desiring too much stuff. These are going to put them up to, like, commoner level, not citizen level. So that means they're going to be more efficient and pay more taxes. But they won't require, like, 4 different types of great food. So here's hoping that makes a difference. There's quite a lot of upgrades, so we'll find out. Gonna be in the red for a while. We need to hunt down more boars. Oh, we got these over here, but we just don't have anybody hunting them, I guess. Same here's a problem. We could hunt these boars in here, I guess. Stop. Well, I could hunt those too. There's no more boars anywhere else nearby any of my hunting locations. We are gonna have to import boars, I'm afraid. Which is gonna be really expensive, but let's get that set up because I'm gonna have to do it. Resources, boars. I need to import boars. I'm gonna buy up to like 75 maybe. We have enough butcheries to butcher them, that's fine. We could buy vegetables if they would let us, but they won't, so we can't. I'm gonna have to start buying berries. I'm gonna have to start buying all food. Just because I just don't have enough money to... or don't have enough food to, like, produce myself. So we're gonna put 200 to the... 225 is fine. If we drop below 75 bread, we can buy those. We're buying cheese already. Up to 50? We might need more than 50 cheese. I'm making it as well, but I'm clearly not making enough of it. Wool and cloth? I'm really out of wool. I need to make more sheep farms. I had no idea. I don't want to sell clothing anymore at all. I don't want to sell any of those. Buying candles. Selling brew. All these things. Yeah, that makes sense. Although herbs, actually, we might buy. At some point. Not yet, but eventually. And honey as well. That's a luxurious food. Yeah, I could probably buy honey and herbs and sell those as well. That might be worth it. We're buying jewelry. Planks. Don't ever sell planks. We need them now. Polished stone we're not buying or selling. Tools we're buying. Barrels we're selling. That's fine. I can't sell spears. I could sell golden bars. I could sell golden ore. I can sell marble. I might sell marble. Just to make some extra money. We're making it, but we're not doing anything with it, so I might as well just get rid of some of it. Sell down to like 50. Now sell down to like 25. We're just not using it for anything, so there's no reason to have it. I want to keep some just in case, but for the most part, we don't need it. Gold bars I would like to sell, because they probably sell for a lot, but... if I ever find gems, I can turn them into jewelry, which I can then sell for way more, I bet. So that'll be probably fine for now. We still have people that can work. I don't really need more marble. Bakers, I guess you can go in there. Windmill. Oh, the tavern's not servicing very well. There you go. Grind up that grain. I think that's fine. I mean, everybody should be working pretty much constantly. More berries. I can't get any more berries. It'll be fine. We'll watch as the sun rises and the people sort of meander about. You had to search it as you wanted to know yourself. Rooster meat can have a slightly more robust and gamey flavor compared to standard chicken. What's gamey flavor? Like elite taste? Nah, gamey's bad. You just saw medium rare chicken. Ugh, the biggest mistake. Seems rooster tastes better than chicken. Really? I don't know about that. Yeah, gamey is like more wild tasting. There's really no good way to explain what that means. I'm sure somebody who's more eloquent could give a description, but I just understand it as it tastes more wild, which doesn't mean anything. Like I find like venison to be quite good, but elk is a bit gamey. Like I don't like it's not a helpful descriptor. Like I like pheasant is kind of gamey. I don't really like pheasant very much. Grouse is pretty gamey. You just watched a video about it, basically. It said if you try rooster, you can't ever go back to store-bought chicken. Maybe. I don't know about that. I feel like that might be a bit exaggerative, but it could be. I'm gonna have to lower taxes now because people are gonna be really mad at me for a while for levying taxes. He searched gamey. Gamey meat refers to a distinct wild taste. Yeah, taste and aroma. It's either earthy or tangy. This meat tastes wild. Yeah. It's kind of like floury a lot of the time, which sounds like it wouldn't be bad, but it just is kind of like unpalatable. Some people quite like it, but I have a hard time eating it. Like I find that like I said, elk or venison. Like venison's okay, but it also has that same aspect, but like elk has a very like sort of floral taste to it to me. But floral's not quite the word. It's just wild. It just tastes like a non-domestic animal. My house is upgrading. This is just bad. There's so many houses that are upgrading, and I'm like, this isn't gonna go well. Prefer not torturing your eyes with the medium rare chicken. Yeah, I imagine like, I imagine that I don't know. This is probably like not a nice thing to say, but with the not being able to go back to eating chicken after eating a rooster, I feel like it's on the same vein as like, once you eat raw meat, you couldn't go back to regular cooked meat anymore kind of situation, right? Or it's just some person saying it for the sake of like, some weird cult mentality that doesn't actually make any sense. I'm sure that rooster is fine. I doubt it's so amazingly good that you would just not go back to chicken. There's a reason that chicken is like the most like farmed food in human history or whatever, right? Like there's a reason that we eat chicken. It's good. But maybe I've never had rooster. Not knowingly had rooster, so maybe it's different. Like I think duck tastes really good too. Duck's probably better than chicken to me, but I've only had it once, and I remember liking it a lot, but that could have been just how it was prepared, so it's hard to say. You've seen medium rare chicken a few years ago, you're still not over it, you feel bad for experiencing that today, yeah. Won't be the same. Ugh. Probably, yeah. It tells you it's good at least. I mean, yeah, Rooster might be great. Like, I just haven't had it. And I imagine it's not nearly as good. Like, there's a lot of things that people say are great that probably aren't as good as they make it seem to be. People seem to really love celery. I hate celery. And, you know, different people like different things, I imagine, is a situation. I feel like duck and rabbit are very chickeny, if that's a word, chickenish. I mean, well, you know, there's a saying that everything tastes like chicken, right? I think rattlesnake tastes quite a lot like chicken. Alligator also tastes quite a lot like chicken. But, like, you know. I've never had rabbit before. And duck does have a similar sort of feel, like taste to chicken, but like it's different enough that it's distinct. You tried alligator or crocodile? It tastes more like lamb. I've never had lamb. Well, that's not true. I've had lamb once. It was when I ate schnitzel, but like the schnitzel was bad. I think the restaurant didn't make it very well, so I didn't like it. But I've never had lamb otherwise. So I can only really compare it to chicken because it's the only one that I've had. Okay. How are people feeling? Goods shortage, refined food shortage, taxes are less. That's fine for now, but it's going to have to go back up soon. Refined food is lacking, goods is lacking, housing is lacking. We should be making more money to buy more stuff, though, so we shouldn't be struggling too much. I'm just worried about like not being able to get the resources out to the people. Because I don't know how to distribute the goods. Like my village is quite wide, and I need to get the goods from the central market to the outskirts, and I don't know how to do that. Haven't unlocked the lamb flavor. Need to visit the UK. You'll eat duck, rabbit, and lamb all in the same week? Really? Oh, okay. Unfortunately, I don't trust plane flight right now. I will not be traveling anytime soon as it's expensive. But maybe one day I'll head there and have lamb and duck and, and rabbit and stuff. Ah, man, it's really upgrading, huh? Look at these houses. Look at this. This is wild. It's very fun. I like the house designs. I don't know why they've been built like this, but I like them. I think they're fun. Oh my god, look at that. That house is huge. Look at that. Holy crap. That's a big house. Still building up here too. We have 10, apparently 23 high density houses, but not like enough made, I guess. Oops. What is the raise happiness above 75? Have 30 houses to high density. Build a city belfry. Splendor for labor estate is 500 or more. Ooh, we're actually pretty far off that. Can I make a belfry? How do I make a belfry? Did I unlock that somewhere? Is it in my my manor house? Belfry? Maybe? This really doesn't look like it. I don't know what that wants me to do. I don't know. It's not here, as far as I can tell. I mean, there was... Oh, it's probably in labor, huh? It's right there. It's right there. I found it. I never did do the tavern kitchen. I probably should. Tavern splendor, manor house architecture, manor balcony, corner. Oh. There's so many decorations I haven't unlocked. You live in the North UK because of all the different cuisines. Any town you'd get all the different meats. Oh. Countryside for rabbit. Love that you're giving advice on where to eat meat when you're not the biggest meat eater. You like fish and chips and chicken burgers. Yeah, yeah, that's fine, you know? Some people just don't eat meat that often. That's normal. Also, chicken's like a really common one to prefer over, like, beef and other... One of my citizens left, and I don't know why. But it means that they're gonna, like, get mad again. Why did they leave? Who's actually, like, going to leave? Unable to find a house in your workplace. I mean, that's kind of my fault, but also, like, if I build a house over here, you're going to be unhappy. Because there's not going to be anything nearby to do. You can have your house here, it's just going to be a bad idea. I assure you. You're welcome to build there. Enjoy. I can build some up here, too. But again, same problem. We've almost finished chopping down all these trees, looks like. Not quite there, but we're nearly there. Once that's done, I can build the wall across. I mean, eventually. I'm so sad that this building's gonna get downgraded again. We don't have anything to do with the gold deposits. We're making money again, despite the taxes being a lot lower than they were. We are making some food. We need more, though. I'm worried about luxurious food. I could probably get some. We have a luxury sale right here inside the building. But, like, cheese and stuff being sold here isn't really doing it. So many houses being upgraded is definitely going to cause me problems, but it might be fine. I would love for the people who trade with me to come more often. No access to housing. I'm working on it. Look, you got some houses being built right here. A house. A singular house. I don't think it's a good idea to have houses back here, but I guess I can expand up here eventually. Okay, well we got our service problems fixed, I think. We just need to worry about goods, which requires iron, and refined food, which we've already established I can't do much about right now. Ooh, we don't have any people. I do need to gain more splendor, so I probably should make an effort to get that going. Manor house architecture? I guess that's something I should do. I don't really mind the manor house how it is, though it's small. I don't really need it to be bigger. I guess that would add to my splendor. which is what I need to do. Ooh, stone watchtower. What can I do? I guess the only thing I can do to add splendor is the manor house. Or the tavern, I guess. That was the other thing that I had. Tavern stuff. I can get the tavern kitchen as well. Sub-building parts for the tavern. Yeah. I'm not sure it's a good idea. Exactly. Sub-building. We want a tavern kitchen. That's it? Yeah, tavern kitchen. It doesn't need to be big. It just needs to exist. Generally around the rest of the tavern, probably. Be wise. You can walk down into it, little steps. Give me a chimney. Oh, balcony. Wow, that's gonna make sense on that building. Can we add like a little signpost out the front? It's kind of a. It kind of fits. It's a bit inside the thing. There you go. Have it off to the side. That makes sense. With so many bread in the granaries, the elders believe your village might be ready for a bread fair. Ooh, I don't know about all that. Selling bread. I don't want to sell bread. I don't think it's a good idea to have a bread fair. I need that bread to make my people not leave. But thank you for showing interest in my vast amount of bread. Can I not snap this to the middle there? Guess not. Ooh, a gable. Ooh, a footbridge? Alright, sure, no, fancy. I want to get some splendor up in here, so I should probably just add some random decorations around the place, just to like sort of make it make sense. Yeah, there's no reason not to, right? Just a whole bunch of little arches. Just so you know you're entering the tavern, you know. Tavern zone. Everybody knows that wooden arches covered in plants mean that you're entering tavern. Signpost for no reason. Other than just to add more of the splendor I need to progress. Some tables might be good out here. Do we have any picnic tables? That was something, yeah, they're there. Add a few of these around. Another weather vane. Maybe a little banner out the back. Not quite. You aren't quite going where I want you to go, but that'll do. A rustic shed. A roofed stable. A woodshed. That makes sense for a place that cooks things. Don't have it immediately available to the public. Got a nice little planter. Just around the place. Get my banner along the edge so you know where you're at. And I mean, like, we can get some benches in here as well, just for fun. Places to hang out and like chill while you're just waiting to get your food from the tavern. That all makes some sense. I can add a wall fountain just to have a little ambiance to the setting. With an elegant stone arch around it, I guess. Not quite. It won't quite work. I can't afford any of this, of course, but if I could, it'd be nice. It'll add 68 splendor, which is probably enough. Alright, well, taxes seem to be failing me. I may have to charge a bit more now that the worst of it has passed. People still aren't pretty unhappy about the levy mandate. Ooh, somebody bought some marble. How nice. Bishop is planning to increase the season's wine sales, but is in dire need of iron ore from one of the barrel bands. One of his merchants has seen your quarry and wants to make you an offer. Oh, yeah, no, I can just give you that right away. There you go. I can't quite afford that still. No, it's good. I am gaining money, so maybe I'll just wait for a sec. Oh no, I'm losing money again. Never mind. Never mind. Alright then. I didn't want to buy that anyway. I wonder what's wrong with this wall. It's always grayed out, but I don't know why. Your influence with the clergy has struck a chord. Traders from the estate are keen to win your favor by temporarily offering more generous and advantageous terms. Well, thank you. I don't know how much I trade with the clergy, but I think they're the ones that give me my jewelry, so I guess I'm glad for that. Okay, we're gonna have to ignore that tavern kitchen for a while longer. Because we're buying goods from the trader that's coming through. I imagine if I deleted those buildings on the island, I'd make some money back, because I think these are taking me upkeep every couple... Yeah, these are giving me, like, upkeep problems, so maybe it is... So I'm not working over here, I don't know when I'm going to go back over here to expand. I'm going to destroy these, just because they're charging me money to keep them going. It's only a few extra gold, it's only like a very little bit, but it's enough that I want to get rid of them. I'm sure I'll come back here... That one's not actually costing me anything, but fine. I want to use the island for something. I don't know what that, though. Maybe I'll make it like rich person land, where all of my, like, where my village... Or maybe I could put, like, my entire manor over there. Why aren't you fishing? This doesn't need to be here. Okay. No, this doesn't need to be here either. Oh, that's going to destroy the manor house. Get rid of that whole thing. Yeah. Huh? Okay, never mind then. Undo that. Undo it. That's watch post. Okay, get rid of that watch post. There you go. Nobody's building houses here, which I'm surprised by. I thought they would. There's a lot of space there. People are building houses out in the middle of nowhere where there's like no no food access. Over here. I mean, I guess it's fine. I would love to continue my wall. I might just like put the blueprint down for it. I wonder why it won't let me apply changes. Is it just that I don't have enough of, like, the polished stone? No, I definitely have enough. I don't know why it's not working now. This one actually doesn't make sense to me. There's clearly something wrong with this building, but I don't know what it is. Can you not control people build houses? Now, I can control it in that I can paint like an area. But they'll just build within that area. If they decide to. So I have a little bit of control. Are you not on squiggly mode? You're not. How dare you not be on squiggly mode? That was a bit aggressive. Okay, where am I putting this up to? I'm going through this deforested gap here. That was the plan. And up and around here. I'm gonna cut through the sheep enclosure a bit. Put a wall there. Go around here. Along this edge. It's gonna be kind of hard to build on. Connect it into there. We need to get up this here-ish. Where's the actual access I have here? There's a level of, like, access I have. Where is it? It's right there. I guess I can, like, no, that's actually fine. It doesn't quite match up, but it's okay. Give me that. Connect that to this. Delete the middle bit, please. Not that middle bit. The other middle bit. Okay, that's gonna be fine. I'll have to adjust the goat fence a bit. Or delete it entirely, I guess. If you're gonna be walking through in a weird way, but that'll change their pathing a little bit, but it'll still work. So that's fine. We'll have to put another one right here. Snap that in, please. Delete this. Snap that in. Move it a little bit out. Wonder why this is doing this. Wonder why it's weirdly curved. There you go. Okay, and this is where I was going to have the boars, so I'm going to add another gate here, just to see if I can, like, have a boar farm. Alright, scoot this up. Against the edge, please. Oh, I can't really do anything with that one, though. It's going to have to be that way. And make sure that's actually in the wall as best you can. It's going to be a pain because it's not actually going to connect, but there you go. That will enclose the rest of the village in wall. Eventually. Well, the rest of this part of the village. I mean, there's still like this bit out here, which I haven't enclosed. This wall will take some time to build. Oh yeah, for sure. Goats run free. Run goats. Live your best life out in the wilderness until you are eventually recaptured and made to produce wool. Other sheep. Keep danger out, keep villagers in. Yes. It is the way of the nature of whatever I'm doing here. I should chop down these trees at some point. I'm also worried about this. This is where I hunt some boars, but there's only a few in there, so it's probably not worth keeping. And these boars here are like everywhere. So I mean, like I'm gonna try and like only hunt like half of them at a time. I can chop down all these trees because they don't need to be here anymore. None of these trees need to be here anymore. And I wanted to make a wooden wall around the outer edge of the boar pen, but I might just leave it untainted for now. Because I wanted to try and enclose the boars in this enclosure here to see if I could like breed them, but I don't really want to try that right now because I feel like there's a lot of materials that need to be built with as is, and it would be dangerous to add too many more tasks at once to my poor builders. They're already still struggling to get this stuff up and running. Oh, they're not struggling. I just forgot to press build on them. They're not struggling. I just didn't build any of them. I was like, dang, it's taking a long time for them to build these things. It's because I didn't press the button. Whoops. Okay, I mean, that's probably as good as it's gonna get. And they're doing. Honestly, like, the village has grown a lot today. Oop, I have enough money. Build. Labor tier 5 reached. New content unlocked. I can make a belfry. I need to pay 50. Never mind. I can't afford a belfry. I gotta get labor influence. I don't even know how I get that. I've just sort of gained it slowly over time playing. I do need more cow farms going, so hopefully they finish, dealing with this. They are slowly chopping down these trees. Eventually I'll have my cow farms free. And that was some boars I was hunting too, but I don't know if I want to keep them there. What's a belfry? You hear that correctly? Yeah, belfry. It's like a big old tower. It's a big old bell tower, yeah. If I'm remembering correctly, yeah, it's just a giant bell tower, I think. Yeah, okay. I was Googling to make sure, but yes, it is. For bells and bats. And gargoyles. Did you know that gargoyles were named gargoyles because they gargle and it sounds like gargoyle? That doesn't make any sense. It's when rain rains on a gargoyle, it makes a gurgling sound, so they're named gargoyles. That's the reason. Should do something about that. Gold. I just don't know what to do with the gold deposit. It feels bad not to like use it, but I just can't use it. I don't have anything for it. We're really in the negative. How am I running out of money so often? Oh no, I'm buying a bunch of food. Never mind. I'm buying a crazy amount of food. That's why I'm running out of stuff. I'm not exporting anything, and I'm importing a lot. If I can get enough iron workers, then I will have like the means to produce stuff. I wonder why the quartz deposit only has 2 workers. That feels weird. I guess I can build another iron mine here. One of them small iron camps. It means people won't like to live nearby, though. So I have to kind of be... if I put it, like, over here... I don't know how close it has to be. Like, I want it to be pretty close, but I want to be able to build buildings around here, too. Actually, if I put one there, I might be able to put a smeltery right next to it, too. Nah, maybe I won't worry about that. Get out of here, you. In Polish, if they're part of a drain pipe, they're called vomiters. Bizgox. That's fun. Kind of gross. But yeah, it makes sense. It's a fitting name, though it's a bit, silly and gross. Am I gonna build wheat here or cows? I think I need cows. More cows. More. Sorry, I didn't add an emphasis enough of that. More. There you go. There's the emphasis. This moo's been to sound like a moo. That's the joke. Oh, the market's done. I didn't even realize. It's not done. It's getting there, though. Crap. What am I going to put here? I wasn't planning on it. It was one of each type of food, I think. So berries, meat, fish, bread, cheese, and goods. Shirts. Is that right? And I have to add more as they get assigned. Oh, that's my storage. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. I don't have enough storage in that building for what it needs to have. Welp, I'm sure it'll be fine. You probably won't be. There's nobody there to tend it anyway yet, so we're not worried about it. I can chop down all these trees now that they've been grown. Give me the bigger pen, please. It's so sad looking at my money just not exist. I have all my tax collectors. I guess some of them aren't very productive, though. I should probably head off. I'm kind of tired. I was planning to go for 5 hours today because I was feeling pretty good, but suddenly I've been hit with a wave of tired. So I think I am going to head off after all. Darn relaxing games. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, chatting, lurking. Not the wave of tired. Nah, I know. Rough. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow with... I'm probably going to play Voices of the Void again, just because I'm having a great time with it. I may play AV Assembly to try and finish it up, because I was almost done with it. I haven't quite decided. On Monday, I'm starting Overlord. We'll see how that goes. It's an old game. It could be good, could be fun. Like medieval Pikmin, but you're evil. Tuesday, Phoenix Point. Wednesday, Stardew, which I'm almost done with. A couple more weeks at most, and then I'll be switching games for that. yeah, I'll be back with this probably next week. Either way, I'm out of here then. So take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening. Whatever time it is for you. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.